Hello. How goes everyone? Hi. Glad you like the Necro Hunt gobos I drew. Yes, I love them. They're great. Hildebrand Quests, those are amazing. Yeah, they are. What dance is this? This is the Eastern dance from the Mog Station. I thought it's suiting considering, you know, we are in the east in Doma. Or not Doma, Kugane. Just started and bought FF14 because of you and Shen, JoCat. I'm one of those new players that were not prepared for. That they were not prepared for, and it's you guys' fault. I'm glad more people are coming to play this game. We're having a boom in 14, essentially. Like, this is like a golden age. It's like, hello. What? Yeah? Nice. Yeah, so I'm gonna be doing the final Hildebrand quest today. And, yeah, I'm glad the game is booming. Me too, because this can only mean good things, because the more players there are in an MMO is better when there are more players playing it. And although 14 was doing just fine on its own with the kind of smaller player count that it's had, this can only mean good things for the game. Because it means that there's more people to play with, there's more people to do content with, and the game is getting more, you know, profits, more funding, which could potentially mean more, better, bigger stuff in the future. Shen, hey! Thanks for the 25 months. Shen, I just finished tuning into your Gamer Escape interview with you and Crystal. That was really cool. You guys, if you missed it, Gamer Escape, which is a website for like information and games coverage and stuff, they did a little panel interview podcast thing with Shen and Crystal, and you should totally watch the VOD on that. It was great. It was wonderful and awesome. It was about LunarCon, because LunarCon is happening next week, starting Friday. There's a command, !LunarCon, to go to lunarcon.net, get information, where it's happening, what's going on, all the events you can participate in. Unfortunately, a lot of them are already closed, like, you know, submitting a panel or for contests and stuff, but some of them might still be open, so check now. Like, this is probably going to be your last chance to participate in those contests and events and stuff. But even if you can't, you can still just go to the con. It is an open con as long as you are on Crystal data center and you have the game. Even if it's free, you can go, and you can go to housing, which is only like level 15. You can join in, is open. You do not need a ticket. You do not need any confirmation. You can just go in and participate, and it's wonderful. Some of them will be hard to understand what's going on without joining also the official LunarCon Discord, because that's where a lot of it's going to be happening. Some of it will be streamed, but not all of it. So if you join the LunarCon Discord, that's where a lot of things are going to be happening in voice chat, and you can like listen in basically while it's going on in game. But yeah, it is such an exciting thing. It's such a cool community run thing that like is what makes MMOs so great, right? And I am so happy and privileged to be able to participate and be a part of it, and I thank you, Shen, so much for letting me be a part of it, even if it's just a small part of it, because this is shit that I dreamed of doing in MMOs. Like, these things are awesome. But yeah, anyway, if you are wondering where I'm, oh my god, it's Feet Merchant. Okay. And yeah, so I am playing on Brynhildr. That is the primary world. However, there are other crystal worlds I think the con is taking place on. You can get all the information on lunarcon.net. But yeah. Coming to smack your cat boy ass. Thank you. I'm glad. Yeah, we're doing Hildy. Hey, Brachyzoid, everybody. Fellow artist and 14 player as well. Part of my raid static. But yeah. Thank you to Rucky Squad for the 7 months. Cue the Hildebrand theme. I love the Hildebrand theme so much. I used it to end my video essay, which I'm still chipping away at. I really want to get it out soon. Partly because of the 14 boom, but also partly because I worry that the longer I wait, the more it seems like I'm jumping on the bandwagon. But I mean, maybe it's good that I waited this long to make it, because this is the perfect timing. I'm just really lucky. I'm just really lucky with the timing of my videos. I made Monster Hunter when that was getting big. I made the D&D guides when D&D was getting big. I guess my procrastination has its merits. Miss Tweetums, hey! Thanks for the 18 months. Tally-ho towards Hildebrand, yeah. Danny Boy, 90, thank you for the 3 months. Hildy Quests, they are amazing, yeah! Gamer Gunslinger, thank you for the 2 months. Rock Hulan, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm sad now because I just learned I can visit other data centers. Can't visit other data centers until Endwalker drops, so no LunarCon for me. Yeah. Well, you could always make an alt. Leveling up to level 15 takes like no time at all. It takes like 2 hours, maybe. If you just binge the MSQ, level 15 is nothing. And then that's when you visit all the city states as well, so you can go out to all the other housing areas. Broke, I am riding on the hype. Woke, I created the hype. Honestly, like, Shen, you, Larry Zauer, Zepla, all of you, Mr. Happy, freaking all the people who have been regular, Denmo, all the people who are regularly known people in the regular known kind of community leaders, I guess, of the 14 community are really the people who paved the way for this game, honestly, because, like, you were around even back when the game wasn't massive. Like, it had a following, but it wasn't huge. You have done nothing. You have made enough videos to matter and for people to acknowledge and recognize you, so don't I ain't having that shit. In this house, we appreciate Shenpai. Blue Rose, thank you for subscribing. My life is lagging. Thank you for the 13 months. Jay the Bard. Oh, Jay the Bard. Hey, man. Jay the Bard, everyone. A musician, a wonderful guy, cool guy. He made the toss a coin to your Wiggler theme for me on his own volition. Brave Cross, thank you for the 4 months. Just stopping in to say hi. And yeah, so let's go do the Hildebrand quests then. We shall talk to this conspicuously inconspicuous man. And I'm very looking forward to this one, because the Heavensward Hildebrand quest didn't have any trials in them, which I guess maybe, you know, makes sense with the budget that they were working with. And it was alright, but I still like the A Realm Reborn one better, best so far, but I don't know, maybe this one will be good. Or rather, they're all good, but maybe this one will compare. Because I got, hey, it's Shen! There she is. Hello, Voxer Elafield. just fall. Am I going in blind? Yeah, I'm going in completely fresh. I've never done the Stormblood Hildebrand quests. Oh, I love that. That's awesome. All right, well, you're just gonna be lurking in the corner then. All right, but yeah, there were 2 trials, I think, in the Realm Reborn Hildebrands, which I loved, and then and a lot of people say the Heavensward one is the weakest one, and I can see why. Like, you're just kind of there, kind of like a bystander, and there are no trials or anything. But yes. Hey, you're Eorzean, right? An adventurer type, maybe? Good at killing and whatnot, like that Elizin next to you? Yeah, maybe. Me? Oh, I'm no good at it. I mean, other than the occasional rat, but ahem. I've got a job for you, if you're interested. So there's this Mikote girl. This extremely beautiful, wonderful girl in this tavern, right? Come all the way from Eorzea like you and me. So beautiful, this girl, so beautiful. Hold on 1 second. Hey. Hey, you got games on your tombstone? Oh, I love you, Shen. Ace the Caesar, thank you for the bits. Yo, hope you're well. Here to say you're cute. Aw, your avatar is cute. Aw, and the art you posted in the stream announcement makes you even cuter. That is all. Have fun. Thank you. But in this weird, strange place where people are bowing all the time and getting on the ground and tucking their legs under them, a young girl traveling by herself is in danger. Some bad people could trick her and take her and make her do, you know, things. Anyway, get in there and keep her safe. I'll be watching. Okay. Any tips for character creation in D&D? Yes, 1. Your class and race are not your personality. Oh, look at that Dark Souls armor. But yes, a lot of people mistakenly like build their characters around the fact that they think your class or background or race should play into your personality, which it can, but it doesn't always have to be. You know, like, you know, bards don't have to be horny or bombastic or even charismatic, roleplay-wise. They can have high charisma, but you can still roleplay them to be inept socially. But, yeah, that is my one biggest tip for creating a character in D&D. Still, my favorite example is a recent one, is when I ran a short game for Davy Chappy before I started running Necro Hunt. He created a pirate, essentially, a pirate character. Oh, it's Nashu! He created a pirate, and I'll start the quest after the story. I'm so sorry it's taking so long. He created a pirate who used the winds, he used the elemental winds and seas and water to propel his ship and stars to navigate and all that stuff. And guess what class he was? He was a druid. But he was not at all like all nature-y and animalistically or anything like that. He was a pirate, which was really cool. Oh god. Oh god, it's a student with a gun. But yeah, you can, but don't feel like you're constrained by your class and race. Actually, since we're in the East, let's get in our Eastern school outfit. Hi, Nashu. Also, let me know how the audio sounds, if it's a little too quiet, a little too not, you know, loud enough. I have seen this gentlemanly Eorzean you speak, yes, and I should be glad to take you to him if you like. You are ever so kind and helpful, Mr. Talking Cat. Catfish, to be precise, though I care not for the Eorzean. I am Gyodo, a Namazu, and the services I provide are not free, I'm sorry to say. Nor are they cheap. Are you sure you can afford the pay? Oh god, the capitalists. Oh dear, I spent my last gil on the fare to Kugane. Is there any other way I can convince you to help? I assume this is a regular character that we've run into in the past. Core, if it isn't Victor, don't tell me you came all this way just to help little old me. Is that the catfish that sold us out in the MSQ? Stormblood Nama. Ah, I see. I need to replay that story. That's what I plan to do after LunarCon. The one that least punted. That's awesome. I plan, because I skipped Stormblood, like totally. I totally skipped Stormblood because, and it'll all make sense. I'm sorry. The immediate reaction is probably be like, you story skipped? It's like, yes, I have. It'll all be explained in the video essay when that comes out. Don't worry. Ah, you see, when Inspector Hildebrand took to the skies, I said, Nashu, you better not let him get away this time, and immediately began looking for ways to head as far, far east as I could. And you can't go much further east than the far east, right? I was worried I wouldn't be able to find him, but wouldn't you know it, Gyoza, the talking Numa over here, it says he knows where he is. Careful, careful. This one knows our game. Escaping his wrath is going to take all our skills. The death stare. I say, there is no need for such menacing glares. None whatsoever. 1,000 pardons, my lady, but I had no idea you were traveling with such an esteemed company. Forget everything I said regarding the fee. Now, if you will excuse me, I have a pressing engagement. Very pressing indeed. Wait, you haven't told me where the inspector is yet. Huh? Little Gyoza was trying to swindle me. Oh, Nashu, you ought to know better than to trust a talking cat. I'm a talking cat. Okay. Hello. Hey, Brecky's here. Hello. Oh boy. I asked lots and lots of other people if they'd seen a gentlemanly Eorzean, but none of them were any help. Oh, Inspector Hildebrand, wherever could you be? Stuck in the ground or in the side of a building, like as not. Keep an eye out for legs. Yes, he does have a habit of landing head first, doesn't he? Hopefully we won't need Lord Godbert's help to pull him out again. Ah, that's it! If the inspector's always on the hunt for a case, then all we've got to do is find the biggest, juiciest one we can and wait for him to appear. Let's go and see what trouble we can turn up, eh? This way! Alright. Oh, everyone looks so good. I like your glamours. Let's see. Investigate time. Let's see. First, there's one up here. No, it's on the rooftops. Oh yeah, I also tried to do the Kugane jumping puzzle. I failed miserably. So, yeah, I reached like, hold on, you can't see my mouse. Capture cursor. You can, I made it to like, I don't know, up there, and then I fell all the way down because that jump, there's nothing, if you fall on that jump, you go all the way down, like to like this roof. It was pretty bad. Whee! Parkour. Oh, I thought I could land on that umbrella. Okay, well. Hello. Thank you. You can show me? Alright. Alright, Master Jumping Puzzleman. Master Jump Man. Show me how to do it. Okay, let me stop sprinting. Okay, well, give me a sec. Give me a sec. I gotta. This is now. Yeah, we're not doing Hildebrand anymore. We're doing the jumping puzzle. Okay, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I can do it. I promise. Ha. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I can do it. There we go. There we go. I got it. I got it. I got it. There we go. I got it. I got it. I got it. There we go. I got it. I got it. There we go. There we go. See, I've done that before. I've done this. I've done this. I am now JoCat. That is my favorite autocorrect on phones, is JoCat. Hey, Bracky. Okay. Yeah, I can do this. I've gotten this far before. I can definitely do this. Ha, 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 ha. There we go. All right, this one is a bastard. Like, it's not very punishing, this one. When you drop, you just kind of, like, go right here. And you can just start it again. This one's a bastard. Shit. I was on there. Ha. Ha. Right here, this one. This one's a bitch. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Whew. Oh, my God. Sprint. Get away. Alright, I'm gonna give myself 3 tries. If I fall from like a high height 3 times, I'm going back to doing Hildebrand. Because that is what I set out to do today. If I can just make this small jump first. There we go. Hui, 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 hui. God, you're so fast. You're like a jump man. She'll make it back up here in a second. I'm like a Mario jump man. Okay. God, I hate this. I hate these, where it's like you can careen off. I'm okay. I can recover from this. No, I can't. I have to start over. Okay. That's not a big fall. It's not a big fall. Okay. Ha. Audio's still good, right? Not too loud? Audio's good? Okay, just about right. Alright. Ha. 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 Oh. Ha. Ha. Is that a big fall? I'll count that as one big fall. That was rough. That's one. Ha. Ha. No, I made it up there fast. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. I'm a gamer. Shitty platforming controls. Wait, you know what I need? Shut up, Kugane music. You know what I need? The thing that got me through the Demon Souls area. That's what I need. There we go. That's what we need. Montage music. Yes. Mega Man X, give me power. Oh, fuck. Can I recover from this? No. Okay, that's 2 big falls. Okay, this is the one with the music. It's not a big fall. Fine. Whew. That's... I was doing this the other day. I made it up there just fine the other day. It's because everyone's watching. Alright, I'm gonna need everyone to close their eyes. No Nobody look. I can't do it if you're watching.
How do you do it?
I'm not gonna do it? Okay, okay. Whew! Alright, awesome. And then go up there. Yeah. Oh, okay. God, this camera. Yeah, and then I go up here, and then up here. Oh, that's a bastard! That is a bitch of a jump. Okay. 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 All right. Oh. Okay. Okay. Checkpoint-ish. And what am I saying? There are no checkpoints here.
What? What? Really? What?
All right, I'll wait for you, Shen. I'll wait for you. Oh. Just gonna take it all in. God, how are you so good? How are you so skilled? Okay. All right. I hate this so much. I hate the momentum that you have. Okay. All right. Oh, the roof. The ceiling. Okay. Okay, small jump. Small jump is fine. Woo! 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 Did I do it? Is that it? Oh, there's a spot up there. There's a lookout spot. Hey! The power of Storm Eagle wins again! Woo! Nice. See, it's Storm Eagle, dude. Storm Eagle is just my power. It's my montage music. Oh, thank you, Shen. Thank you. You are the master. You have shown me. You want the... Yeah, I got a sprint, right? I got a sprint. Where's the sprinting spot? There's a science to it. Oh, God. Whew. Yeah, you gotta be just the right angle, too. Whew. You want to sprint and jump at the same time? Oh, okay, okay. That exact spot? Or... Oh, God. Line up, okay. Line up the lamppost, okay. Okay, I can look... Wait, hold on, let me turn off anti-aliasing. This is gonna be a 5-head move. This is gonna be Galaxy Brain. I'm gonna turn off anti-aliasing, and I'm gonna look at the anti-aliasing with the tiling on the ground. Hold on. I'm gonna look at the aliasing. Let me see. Graphics. Turn off AA. Okay. Fuck that shit. Yeah, I can see like the jaggies. So if I line it up so there are no jaggies. Okay. Okay. This should be good. This camera setup should be good. I mean, not that the built-in AA is good in the first place. Okay. Watch you? Okay, I'll watch you. Okay, sprint, and then jump there. Oh my God. Oh my God, really? Okay. Yeah. Oh, yes! Oh my god, I did it! First try, lads! Woo. Gaming! Oh, halfway I let go because I'm like, oh no, you have momentum when you jump, right? I was like, oh god, I'm not gonna make it. Hold forward, hold forward. Whew. Whew. Okay. That was a nice landing, holy shit. Oh, awesome. Amazing. Oh, that's the greatest accomplishment I've done in this game. It's over. We don't need to do Hildebrand. I don't need to do ultimates. Thank you, Shen. It was you. It was because of you, Sensei. Thank you. It was because of you, Master. Okay. Now we can start our investigation. Thank you everyone. Can I see a joy? Of course you can. Oh, I should have done a joy up there. Oh well. Let's see. You. This is the joy. Best joy emote. Unsolved crimes. It so happens that a number of properties owned by wealthy merchants have been pillaged this past fortnight. Master Akebono's shop is Rakuza district was the most recent, as I recall. You may rest assured that the Seki Seigumi will track down the thief in due time. I'm so proud of my son, Dad. Father? Dad? Do you have your dad outfit? Talk me a little. Yes. Hold on. Wait. Oh, shit. No, shit. Shit. There we go. Yes, Master. Of course, Master. What lessons do you have for me, Dad? Ant-Man. I now bestow upon you my great wisdom. My greatest wisdom. What is your great wisdom, Voxer Elafiel, my dad? Be gay. Do crimes. Yes. What a good wisdom. That is a good wisdom. Thank you. Ah, he's gone. Lovely. Shenpai, everybody. Founder and lead manager of LunarCon. Go to lunarcon.net to find more information on LunarCon. Happening next week on Crystal. Ah, the conspicuously inconspicuous man once again. Oh? Are you spying on her? You close the game. All right, you've got me, Mr. Samurai. But before you do anything rash, like arrest or torture or chop me into tiny little bits with that sword of yours, know that I never touched her. I mean, I never even had the chance. I'm sorry. Oh, you're that Eorzean adventurer. I thought you looked familiar. Whoa! For a moment there, I thought I was done for. Those, Seki Seigumi don't mess around. All cut first and ask questions later, you know? No romance in their hearts. They wouldn't understand. What are you doing snooping around? Ah, so it's not just crimes, but big, incredible crimes you want to know about. Incidents like the likes of which send ripples through time and space, throughout fate and destiny. I'm just looking for things that you could have a case. It was 5 years ago, or maybe it was last week. I'm not so good with time lately. Anyway, there I was, walking Uldah's bustling streets, when the sea parts and my eyes meet with those of a maiden most fair, and she stole my heart. It was like 2 grains of sand in the desert looking at each other, and one of those grains knowing that it was destined to spend the rest of its life with another grain, because she had this whole sultry scribe thing that made him so... Dude, just go up and talk to her. Ever since that day, I watched over her from afar, a silent guardian, a humble protector. That's called stalking. Some might think me mad or call me a coward for refusing to speak to her, but they are fools. Fools, I say. True love is not the product of clumsy banter, but careful study. Years and years of observation, of obsession, until you know her better than she knows herself. Boy. I was gonna say she's probably not interested, but really the thing that should happen is he shouldn't stalk her, and he should just ask her. Perhaps when the time is right, I shall reveal myself to her, but until that blessed day, I shall aid her from the shadows, and you, my friend, will aid her in the light. Okay. Yeah, you and me too. You and me both, Victor. Let me go back to my normal pose. There we go. I just like the default pose. Nashu? I bet this town's crawling with all kinds of shifty folk up to no good. Come on, you lot, show yourselves. NTR him? No, because I'm not an asshole. Game? Okay, well, I'm just gonna give it a sec. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Have you heard of the award-winning MMO Final Fantasy XIV with a free trial? Well, unhear it. My game is lagging because of you. Nah. Listen. I'm just saying. NTR are for the lowlifes. That is not. We don't appreciate NTR in this house. We appreciate vanilla, appreciate a good love and nice wholesomeness in this house.
Dastardly doings and purported instances of criminal behavior. This is Kugane, my dear. We've no shortage of that here. But since you ask, the story on everyone's lips at the Bokkaizen these days is that of the wealthiest among us and how they are being preyed upon of some sneak thief. Perhaps they should invest in better locks.
Wow, are you Nathaniel? I want to log back in, but I'm too lazy. Shen, you deserve some rest. You deserve to rest. You just did an interview. You're running LunarCon. This entire weekend should be a you time. That's what I say anyway. Because next weekend is gonna be a lot of work time. I give you permission to take the day off. But yes, I don't like NTR because I'm cultured. No more time. Next week is stress on my birthday time. Oh yeah, that's also your birthday. Yeah. Yeah, NTR is cheating / cuckolding, where the fetish where it is a porn tag / porn fetish where the main character, their love interest is being taken by someone else. It is yeah, not that rad. Also, yeah, NTR, NFT, they're just one letter off. Coincidence? I don't think so. Ah, there you are. Learn anything interesting? A creepy little bastard who followed you to Kugane says he's been stalking you for 5 years. I like that one. Eh? Oh, you're having me on. As if I wouldn't notice. Be serious now. Alright, a skilled thief seems to be targeting wealthy merchants. A series of robberies committed by a mysterious thief? Oh, that's just the thing. Well done, Victor. Our next order of business should be to track down this Akebono and ask him about the latest incident. Also, I don't think Nashu would even have a significant other, because the only love Nashu has is the love of solving a case. Plus, I don't think she or Hildebrand know what sex are. What sex is. He certainly looks like a well-to-do merchant. Oh my god, look at that mustache. That fiend, that despicable rapscallion. The nerve of him to make a mock of us. My thanks to you, Master Akebono, for all your help. I swear to you on my honor that this sneak thief shall be brought to justice forthwith. And with that, I bid you a good day. Ah, so it's Akebono. Let's go and ask him about the robbery. Anybody who says they do is lying, yeah. They firmly believe that, ooh. Ah! Oh, you know what this means? They ran into each other on the corner. Forgive me, my lady. In my haste, I did not see you. Are you all right? Shall I summon a healer? Don't worry, I've taken bigger knocks to the noggin than that. Hey, you aren't one of them samurai, are you? Shigure, at your service, milady. You have my sincerest apologies for this incident. Much as I would like to make amends for my reckless behavior, I fear duty compels me to take my leave. A nefarious criminal is at large, and I must bring him to justice. Oh, that's all we need. Competition. Well, I'm sure Inspector Hildebrand and his faithful assistants won't lose to the likes of him. The merchant must know something important for Shigure to run off like that. Let's find out what it is. Greetings and salutations, Master Akebono. My name is Nachu, Agent of Inquiries, Extraordinary Inspector, and this is Victor, who's also got a knack for it. Can you tell us about the recent robbery?
Inspectors. I've heard rumors of one such as you will come from the west. You seem an honest sort, so I will oblige your request. This very morning, one of my assistants found my establishment unlocked, and when he went inside to investigate, he discovered that my most prized possessions had been stolen. To make matters worse, in the place he found this message. You have just been robbed by the Kugane Wolf Burglar. Wolf Burglar? Surely you've heard— oh my god, it is Waluigi!
Surely you've heard of about his recent exploits. Similar calling cards were found at the scene of the other robberies. And now I too have become a victim.
A series of robberies committed by a thief with a calling card. Oh, there's no way Inspector Hildebrand's going to be able to resist the lure of this case.
I thought the two of you were inspectors, but it makes no difference to me who catches the criminal, and since the Seigumi seem to be at a loss, you will be generously rewarded for any information that leads to the recovery of my stolen property. I wish you well in your investigation. Wah. Wah, 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 wah.
Undead Nova, thank you for the 6 months. Hey, I hope you're doing great. I see a jumping run. Good luck with that. Oh, this was a while ago. Thank you. First Strike Recon, Warbird, The Black Storm, Rocker Hulan, The Only Ray, Bird of the Rain, Brave Beard, and Shadow Hunter. Thank you. Was that Wario? You bet it was. All we've got to do now is stick with this case, and we'll be reunited with Inspector Hildebrand. I just know it. Call it my keen inspector's assistant sense. Inspector's assistant. Kias. Anyway, I'm going to try and learn more about the other robberies. If you learn anything interesting, come and find me. Ooh. Oh, that was it. Nashu Mahakaraka is on the case. Look out. Well, your days of wolf burglaring are numbered. Because Inspector Hildebrand. Greg! Ah, Greg's back. I've been wondering when we'd see him again. That's a different quest complete sound. Yeah, that's the Stormblood quest sound. Look at those melons. Core, it's been too long since I've had a chance to whip up a batch of Nashu's delights. I can be sure to put these darlings to good use next time. Oh, they're dongo bombs. Oh, bugger. Good thing I've got plenty more stashed away. Oh, God. Dongo. The girls turned into Godbert. Hey, Zito! I hope this isn't spoilers for you. I don't know how far you are in 14. This is a side quest anyway. You have no one but yourself, or the Kami, to blame for what comes if you talk to Nashu. Oh my god. Well, if it isn't Victor, looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, have I got news? Oh, she acknowledged that I'm a Mikote. So I've been asking after the Wolf Burglar fellow, that one that, left that cheeky note claiming credit, you remember? And it seems he's not quite as sneaky as he thinks he is. Yeah, it's the coolest side quest, yeah. To be fair. Like 1/3 left of Shadowbringers. Ah, nice! I hope you're enjoying it. Oh, he's robbed plenty of rich merchants blind, I'll grant you that. No doubting it was him either. Never fails to leave a calling card, this one. Too proud to leave people wondering for even a moment. But folks have laid eyes on him more than a few times. In fact, after talking to all the eyewitnesses, I've had enough information to try and sketch a picture of the devil himself. Oh my god, that's amazing. Not bad for a self-trained artiste, wouldn't you say? Man, Alphino definitely has something to learn from you. If you've got nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all. Not hearing a lot of support for the sketch. Right then, back to the drawing board. The metaphorical one, that is. Let's you and me seek out and question the rich and famous, the sort of folk the burglar's been targeting, and see if we can't learn something new. I'll head to Kogane Dori, and you can check out the tea house in the holstery. I take every chance I get for Victor to say things, but I mean, sometimes you just gotta do an ellipsis, you know? What I missed? Nothing. We're trying to look for Hildebrand. This is the final Hildebrand questline so far for Stormblood, because there wasn't one for Shadowbringers. And right now, we're trying to search for Hildebrand by hunting down, you know, a case, because Hildebrand loves cases. You don't know what that is? You remember Hildebrand Manderville. You know, the gentleman, the guy who's like, you know, Inspector Extraordinaire, that guy. I say, the Kugane Wolf Burglar?
Must you sully my ears with that rapscallion's name as I attempt to take a moment to relax and take in the fresh air? Bah, it's no use. The moment is ruined. I too fell victim to the wolf's villainy, like so many others. Oh, if you had seen the vase before he took it. Gah! If there was any justice in this world, he would be paraded through the streets and boiled alive in Tankonto.
Okay, alright. That was what Danny Boy said to me. You do know Hildebrand. Yeah, okay. I guess Stormblood and Shadowbringers are the things you were questioning. There were the 2 expansions. Shadowbringers is the newest one. They didn't have a Hildebrand quest in that one. Hello, Byakudan.
Ah, that infamous thief. I know of him. For a mercy, he had not seen fit to trouble those of lesser means like me and my associates. Perhaps you thought me wealthy because of I patronize the tea house. On the contrary, this is my sole indulgence. Were I a stronger man, I would forego it, but alas, the heart will not be denied.
Because it's the kick-ass theme song? Hell yeah. You never even played Shadowbringers and you heard the theme song and know it's badass. Ooh, Rocky. Ooh, got a smoke there.
Too long it has been since I shared a pipe with an Ijin. How fortunate You have no desire for a smoke, only to talk of the Wolf Burglar? I see. I have no personal experience on which to draw, so I doubt I can be of much assistance. What I know is known to all, but if you insist, he is a lone wolf without comrades, and despite their best efforts, the Seki Seigumi have no leads.
Seki Seigumi, that's like the law enforcement, right?
Some say this has emboldened the man. Each theft is more brazen than the last. He is even witnessed practicing his trade in broad daylight, if you can believe it. That is the extent of my knowledge. Now, if you would not favor me with tales of your own, I ask that you leave me to my pipe. It is far less demanding company.
Kugane police, the corrupt one that has been corrupted by the Empire. The one that was in the Stormblood cinematic that they're like, hunt down that guy. This is the weeby-ass place. Yeah, the entirety of Stormblood expansion is themed around, you know, Japanese, Chinese stuff.
Ah, there you are. Dig up any interesting tidbits?
So Kugane are the baddies? No, Kugane is the city. That's the city that we're in right now.
So, he's getting bolder by the day, is he? Well, if there's anything I've learned from the following the inspector around, it's that overconfidence is liable to get you smacked upside the head by your mum and her magic frying pan. That said, we'd have a better chance to catch this wolf if we know who he was eyeing next. Oh?
Also, that guy, boss, that guy bumped into Nashu at the corner, so I'm expecting them to kiss at the end of this. Oh, now he's gonna kick the he's gonna kiss the Lalafell, or kick the Lalafell.
1,000 pardons, young sir. I do not mean to trample you underfoot. Are you all right?
Oh yeah, and this guy has a crush on Nashu, but stalks her and never wants to say any words to her. Oh! I peed and pooed my pants!
Hey, aren't you the samurai I bumped into the other day? Shigi something, was it? Ah, oh, we meet again, my lady. I say, you must think me in the habit of trampling my fellow pedestrians. Let me assure you, nothing could be further from the truth. I was simply preoccupied with the thoughts of my investigation. That's right, you were after the Wolf Burglar too. Got any leads? As a matter of fact, I do. I but recently learned of a private auction in which many foreign wares are to be featured.
While such auctions are not uncommon in Kugane, it has been some time since the wolf last struck, and there are rumors that this auction may include particularly extraordinary items. Sounds like the perfect bait. Much as I would love to converse with you at great length, I really must be going. Until we meet again. Wait, Mr. Shiggy, sir, can we come too? To the auction, if you like, but I very much doubt you'll be able to afford any of the items to be sold. Oh, don't you worry about that. Victor here's got enough money to buy and sell you 1,000 times over.
Nashu, I'm trying to save up.
Yes, very good. Then by all means, come with me.
Listen, I know you're jesting, but come on, I never know when you're serious. Victor here can make you his slave. Yeah, does anyone want to buy some gamer catboy bathwater? Not for ingestion, by the way. Purely for sentimental value. I wonder if that's creep Lalafell is sneaking around anywhere. Sometimes they like to put little Easter eggs of the NPCs just like around. Not for ingest. Okay, I say for differently, okay? My accent means when I say for, I say fur. Yeah, inhalation. You boil it with some crocs. Yeah, there you go. This venue has been reserved for the private auction. The guests should be arriving any moment now. I remember you. Master Akebono, was it?
Wah! If it isn't the inspectors, I did not know you would be joining us. I presume you are to come to keep watch for the wolf, but you should you see anything you like, know that we have money changers at hand to assist those who wish to spend foreign currency. I must warn you, however, that should we desire the same item, I am not wont to surrender without a fight.
Of course he's Wallaby. Look at his nose. Ooh.
Greetings and welcome to you, the prosperous and esteemed elite. This evening you will be given a rare opportunity to view and purchase, if so inclined, a selection of strange and wondrous items from all across the world. Without further ado, I give you our first, a queer, misshapen fiend, captured in the mountains of wild Yanxia.
Oh no. Oh.
Aye, it is none other than the fabled Ratman, an unholy union of man and beast, a demon of legend whose flesh, when consumed, bestows life everlasting.
No, this is one of the Beastmen. They're sentient, you bastard.
Eternal life can be yours, ladies and gentlemen. So, shall we start the bidding at 500,000 koban?
Yeah, that's a kickern. 600. 700.
800,000 koban. $800,000 koban. Going once, going twice. Sold to Master Akebono. Let us proceed to the next item up for bidding.
I don't know that I sit well with this. He's not really gonna eat him, is he?
The statue you are about to see was brought to Kugane from the west, the land of Eruzia, to be precise. But let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, statue does not even begin to describe this extraordinary work of art.
Oh my god, it's him. That's the stream, ladies and gentlemen. I thank you for watching.
I give you the Erusian Gentleman, a masterpiece, nay, a triumph of Western sculpture. Marvel at the intricate details, the features so expertly realized that some have likened it to a living, breathing man, frozen in time.
Alexis the Rose Queen, thank you for the well done steak. Hey, JoCat, love your stuff, and you are amazing. Keep up the good work. Aw, thanks. Well, would you look at that? That statue's a spitting image of Inspector Hildebrand. Could it have been sculpted by a fan? Oh god, he's playing an act. Was it a trick of the light? Did I see that statue twitch? You mean to say you think it might actually be the Inspector? Somehow frozen by temporal magics? In that case, I've got just the thing to bring him back from the to the land of the moving. Gigi? Oh, is it bombs? It's bombs. Stay your bomb-filled hand, my lady. I beg of you, lest you slaughter these poor people and bring this marketplace to ruin. I suppose you have a point, and it wouldn't be very Inspector-like to blow innocents to the kingdom come. God. How readily she resorts to violence. This woman, I shudder to think of what carnage she has left in her wake. Yep. He knows. Oh, I knew it. That is no statue. It's the genuine article in the flesh. Probably hit his head when he fell from the sky again. Or maybe he's gone into hibernation again or something. This bizarre sculpture is in truth a man. Is such a thing even possible? Strange. I do not recall it wearing an expression of sheer terror before.
It was rather more serene, was it not?
How very perceptive of you. Verily, this is no ordinary statue. It's a heretofore unseen hybrid of sculpture and automaton. Marvel at the way its features change fluidly and effortlessly.
You think this guy maybe doesn't know what he's talking about, considering he mispronounced Eorzea?
Yes, indeed. So, shall we start the bidding for this one-of-a-kind statue at 500,000 koban?
600. 7.
800,000 koban to be paid in full here and now.
He's got to sell his bullshit somehow. True.
One more Master Akebono will not be denied. Will any challenge his claim to the Erusian Gentleman?
We've got to do something, Victor. If we don't, these people are going to buy the Inspector. Good riddance. All right. I bid 900,000 koban.
There is nothing in this world I cannot buy. 1 million koban!
Uh-oh.
What is the meaning of this?
Oh god, they're gonna steal the inspector! Oh no!
By the kami, the Erusian gentleman has vanished. You have just been robbed by the Kugane Wolf Burglar. That thrice damned Oni! He struck again.
I saw him, the fiend with wolfish features. He took the statue and ran toward the short pier.
Do you know what this means? Inspector Hildebrand has been stolen, or kidnapped. You've got to get after that wolf burglar. For all we know, he might want to eat him like that poor kickern, and we can't have that.
Yeah, about that. Are we gonna save them? I hope Waluigi's not gonna eat them, because... I mean, we spent, like, what is it, 8 years trying to get all the Beastmen tribes to work together? I know this is before Shadowbringers and before 5.5, but, like, still. Like, we know these things are sapient. And alive and self-aware. What are the Beastmen? The Beastmen are basically the monstrous creatures that live alongside Eorzeans. So things like the Amalja, that Kickern that you just saw, they're wolf people. I don't think those are Beastmen though. Like lizard people, fishmen. We do not have slime girls, unfortunately, but we do have Lamia. Sylphs, kobolds, yeah. Goblins, that sort of stuff.
Oh, you followed me, I presume. Of a mind to pursue the wolf burglar as well.
Of course we are. He's got Inspector Hildebrand, and I'll be damned if I'm going to let some two-gill thief eat him. Yeah, and pixies and dwarves. And Ninja Turtles. Yeah, we've got Ninja Turtles as well.
Are you perchance referring to the Erusian gentleman, that hideous statue? I dare say no one in their right mind would try to eat it, but nonsensical fears notwithstanding, I should be honored to work with you to catch the wolf burglar. This man here claims he saw him board a boat with a statue and head towards the ruby price.
Oh, thank you for the flower petals. Absolute anime.
'Twas a sight I was not to, 'twas a sight I will not soon forget. Never before have I seen a lupin carrying a twisted mockery of a man on his back. Never again will I expect. Too bad. Too bold was the fiend this day. In seeking to claim such a conspicuous prize in broad daylight, he has left a trail we can follow.
It's 5 a.m.
Come, let us make haste to the ruby price.
Although the doors are just... well, that's a spoiler. But yeah. To the Ruby Sea. Wait, no, we can just take the boat there. Can't we? Fuck, marry, kill the Beastmen types. Okay, actually, let's look at them. Let's look at them for a sec. Let's take a little break from the quest and look at the Beastmen. Let's see, the Beast Tribes. Beast Tribes. And they're adding two new ones, two confirmed new ones that we know of in Endwalker, are these little boys. These people joked about that these were the male Vieira. These little bunnies, look at them. So that's a new one coming in Endwalker. And there's also going to be elephant people. Let's see, this one, there we go, the Matanga. Yeah, so let's see. All beast men. Let's see, Beastmen, there we go. Oh my god, there's a lot. Antica. Oh, this is from Final Fantasy XI. Okay. Final Fantasy XIV. Okay. Fuck, marry, kill the Beastmen in Final Fantasy XIV. The Amalja. Now, the Amalja are pretty buff. You know, they're large, kind of monstrous-y. I'd say marry. I think they could provide for me really well. They're hunter-gatherers. They're big and strong. They could carry things around the house. I would marry them. I would marry them. Next, the Ananta. I mean, they're the closest thing to a human, so probably bang. Yeah, I know that's pretty vanilla and boring. Nath. The Ganath, they're like bug people. They're a little freaky. But again, hunter-gatherers, I don't know. Insect-like beastmen, I don't know a lot about them. Spindly, warlike race focus on expanding their territory, unlike other beastmen tribes who generally summon their primals out of desperation. Oh yeah, kill. They would probably gaslight you. Kill them. Ixal, the Birdmen. You know, probably fuck. You know, they're tall and bird-like, and I don't know, they got that demon-y look. Probably fuck. Yeah. I don't think I would want to marry them. I bet they're freaks in bed. The kobolds. Kobolds are adorable. I would marry kobolds. Kobolds are cute, and they're crafty. I like them. Yeah, I'd marry a kobold. The Kojin. Oh, absolutely marry Kojin. They're honorable. They're polite. They're on time. They're handsome. Look at them. They're the Ninja Turtles. Moogles. Kill the Moogles. Kill them. Absolutely destroy all of them. They're monsters. They're horrible. Kill every single one. Same with Namazu. Kill all the Namazu. They're swindling capitalist pigs. Kill all Namazu. The Sahagin. Yeah, in 14 they're fish people. What do they look in Final Fantasy 14? 14. Yeah. Probably fuck. Yeah, probably fuck. Yeah, slimy fish skin. They have natural lubrication. Again, humanoid, you know, tall. Too spiky. I could see that. Yeah, they do have like bony chests and arms and pelvises, but I don't know. I think you could make it work. I think you can make it work. Let's see. The Sylphs. Marry, because I don't like the implications of something that looks like this. I'll say marry, sure. Actually, no. They are tricksters, and they'll play pranks on you. Kill them. Kill the Sylphs. They're little cabbages. The Vanu. Marry. Actually, no. I'd fuck a Vanu. They're big, feathery things. I bet they're nice to cuddle with. Yeah. I don't know. I'm split between marry and fuck because I don't know. They're so, I don't know. They look huggable, you know. Watch Netflix and cuddle after fucking. Yeah. Sorry, it's called Netflix and chill. We gotta make sure that I'm using a lot of dirty language. I'm sorry. The Banga. Marry? I'm kind of indifferent on them. They're kind of whatever. They're a little gross looking. But, I mean... They're not a beast tribe? Well, they're not a beast tribe, but they're a beastman race that exists in 14. That tongue, though, that is true. Ah, but the teeth, though. That looks like sharp teeth. I wouldn't want to risk that. We'll say marry. I don't hate them. Dragonkin. Let's see. Oh, so these are just straight up dragons. Yeah, that's right. You can do things for the dragons in 14. Because although you don't do things for a dragon beast tribe, you do communicate and talk with them. You know what? That fucking dragon. I mean, Shiva did. I mean, there must be some appeal, right? I'm trusting someone who has. Gigants. Are they in 14? Or a spoken race? Okay, well, we can't really say. Goblins. I'd marry a goblin. Goblins are very versatile inventors. They're smart, they're intelligent, they're adorable. Absolutely marry them. Marry them just like I would marry a kobold. Lupin. Oh, they are beastmen. Okay. So, yeah, the Lupin are just wolf people. Well, they're humanoid enough, so I guess fuck. They look human-ish. Mamulja. Are these like an offshoot of the Amalja? Huh. Okay, I mean, I don't know. Kill, sure. Kickern. Marry the Kickern. The Kickern are adorable. Seek. These are not in 14, I don't think. They might be mentioned. Yeah, they don't show up in 14, so I don't know. Tengu, Matanga. Let's see. There's also the Shadowbringers. There's the Pixies. And... let's see. Shadowbringers, Beast Tribes. Qatari. Oh wait, the Qatari are just Kickerns. Okay, yeah, marry. They're cute. And the Pixies. The Pixies I would... I guess marry because they live forever. Sure. And the dwarfs, I think dwarfs are cheating because dwarfs are just Lalafell. They're humans. But yeah. Cool. All right, back to the game. This has been Fuck, Marry, Kill with JoCat on the various Beastmen of Final Fantasy XIV. To the Ruby Sea. Is there a way to the Ruby Sea? That's easier. Where does this go to? Kugane. Ah, Pier 2. Okay. Just use the city teleport? Oh, can the city teleport there? Nice. I didn't know that. Interspecies reviewer. Listen, they passed the Harkness test, all right? They're all sapient, sentient, and intelligent enough to give consent. And as far as I know, everyone you run into is of adult maturity. This is not the right pier. Holstery, that's where I need to go. About the pixies, though, yeah, I know, it's problematic with the pixies because apparently the pixies are eternal souls of dead children, so that's got its own can of worms. That's why I said marry. No, that's not it. Wait, no, I needed to go to the fucking... What am I doing? I'm paying attention to chat is what I'm doing. I'm being distracted. The ruby price, there we go. Are we going to walk in on you with a harem of beastmen? I mean, I don't know, maybe. Just, find me with a fishman, a lupin, and a, I don't know, like, bunch of naga. Surely one of the watchmen here will have seen the Wolfman and his stolen statue. Alas, I cannot say I've seen such a thing. Since the withdrawal of the Garlean forces from Doma and the Ruby Sea, there have been a significant increase in domestic traffic. Accordingly, we have been instructed to wave through smaller vessels leaving our waters, absent cause. This lupin you seek probably received no more than a cursory glance. I see. Thank you for taking the time to explain, and pray forgive me for the interruption. We shall continue our search elsewhere. The question is, where else should we search? Who else has reason to keep a close watch on these waters? Nashu? That there tower just keeps on going and going? Oh yeah, that's called Heaven on High. It, never stops. I have the eyes of a hawk. It is both a blessing and a curse. On the one hand, I can see everything, but on the other hand, I can see everything. Oh, how silly of me. The Confederacy has every reason to note the comings and goings of even the smallest vessels in the Ruby Sea. Their very survival rests on the ability to extract payment for safe passage, the so-called Ruby Tithe. Sakazuki is where we must go. Any traveler who does not wish to be raided and relieved of their possessions must journey there first to make the necessary overtures. Alright, time to parlay with the pirates. You saw who JoCat said he'd fuck or marry? Yeah. Listen, everyone in Final Fantasy XIV is gorgeous. Everyone's pretty. There's no unattractive person. Except for Asahi. Searching for a bandit on a boat, you say? As far as I'm concerned, the only bandits are those who refuse to pay the tithe, like the one fellow I spotted not long ago. Why didn't I stop him, you ask? Because he was dead. Aye, standing motionless in his skiff, paying no heed to the waves or the waters, a dead man drifting. It is one thing to threaten a living man, but what could I possibly do to stop a dead one? Nothing, that's what. So I took the only reasonable course of action. I let him be. I'm not one to consort with the dead, but if you are, by all means, follow that man to the Isle of Becco. I'll remain here and do my best to forget what I saw. That's because he's a creepy boy, yeah. A dead man in a boat bound for Isle of Becco. That's the stupidest thing I've ever... Unless... Aha! Don't you see? He mistook the Erusian gentleman for a corpse. The boat belonged to none other than the Kugane Wolf Burglar. Kor, what luck! Our liaison did mention that we could pay the tithe by way of bringing a trespasser to justice, and I do believe this qualifies. The hunt is on, to the Isle of Becco, and the thrice-damned wolf. Thank you. Walk off into nothingness? Yep. Alright. What is this quest? Is this, Aether Current quest? Yeah, alright, I don't need that. Because I can already fly, because I skipped like an asshole. Hi, Boozle! Of course I'd fuck some of the Beastmen. They're hot. Some of them are just hot, you know? I'm just saying. I think it is preparing us for tolerance of future sentient races. Hark! Over there! A wolf! Or at least someone that's got big ears and a long fluffy tail. Nashu, that's racial profiling. Aha! We've got him now. Why do I cover the 14 chat in the corner? It's common courtesy, because whenever you're streaming an MMO, the people who are chatting in the chat did not ask to be put to a public audience, you know? So it's just common courtesy. So, it seems the Wolf Burglar was caught by the very people that were trying to catch him. Yeah, it's also part of the content creator terms of service. Oh god, is it Hildebrand? What the heck? What? Kami forfeit! This is no wolf burglar. This is a man dead who yet moves. A restless spirit bound to this mortal coil by burdens of the soul. Is that Zombiebrand? I beg your pardon, sir, but my soul carries no such burdens. Indeed, in death I fear rather more liberation than I had in life. More purpose and meaning and brotherhood. Wait a minute, you're one of the gentle dead men. Well, what are you doing so far from Eorzea and the others? Oh, he's one of the zombies that Hildebrand brought to life and taught them how to be a gentleman. As I live and breathe, as even further reaches, I find myself reunited with Master Zombiebrand's compatriots. I too must confess some curiosity as to how you came to this place, but since you asked first. As unbelievable as it may sound, we've heard rumors of an island deep in the Sirensong Sea that's said to be home to a host of undead individuals, not unlike myself. Ours being a rather lonely existence, we resolved to dispatch an emissary to the isle, myself being the logical choice once again. Ah, truly? Well, that would explain why the myriad skeletons we found were devoid of unlife, as it were. That said, even if they were as disagreeable a lot as you claim, I should thank you to stop killing every last undead you encounter in your travels. Anyway, having failed in my mission, I was at a loss for what to do next. The island was abandoned, and Eorzea was ever so far away. Just then, I felt it, a familiar tingling in my rotting flesh. Aye, there was no denying it. I had felt the pull of our leader, Master Zombiebrand. His ether called to me, and I was duty-bound to answer, so I followed the trail, and it led me to this place. Core, then it's no coincidence the inspector and the burglars stole him must be somewhere on this island. Good sir, do you still feel Inspector Hildebrand calling to you even now? Can you lead us to him? As surely as I can crack open a hapless merchant's head and feast on the goo inside before you can say go. Follow me! By the way, I've been meaning to ask, what's with the wolfish getup? It's not the sort of thing that a gentle dead man usually wears, though it's quite fetching, I've got to say. It warms my dead heart to hear you say so. I've received it as a gift from the traveling artisan. When I explained to him how difficult it was to converse with the common man, he fashioned it for me, believing it would serve to soften my otherwise terrifying features, and so it has. But enough talk. Master Zombiebrand needs us.
Nothing I have heard makes sense, even the slightest bit of sense to me. But no matter. If this misshapen undead wolfman can lead us to the thief, I shall trust in him wholly.
Welcome to the train, Shigure.
Lalafell in the background? Oh, I didn't see.
Is he behind the rock? That stalker. At least he's embracing it a lot more than, a lot faster, accepting it a lot quicker than the Heavensward guy did. He's like, I feel like I've stepped into another reality. I'm like, buddy, you have no idea. Yeah, I'm just looking for the Lalafell.
Are all undead in the West so gentlemanly? Only the gentle ones. I think it's a wonderful look for him, don't you?
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Yes, yes, Master Zombibrand is close. We are nearly upon him.
Yeah, Seer. Yeah, Seer's great. And the Wolf Burglar, at long last, we will bring that bastard to justice.
Lizzie Doodle, you should definitely touch 14. It's great. Also, thank you for the 3 months. And Wyvern Flames for the 16. I'm aging.
Wolf Burglar, you have nowhere left to run. Surrender. Ah, so they've finally caught up to me. Core, he looks exactly like my sketch. Your campaign of thievery comes to an end this day. I, this day of the Bakufu, will have their man. That is to say, their Lupin.
Oh god, quick, follow him.
Stop, damn you!
Oh god, it's the dongle bombs.
The inspector's still not snapped out of it, which means it's time for a triple serving of Nashu Delight, Dongo style.
Oh god. Bombs!
Shut up, you stupid statue. Bugger me, are those bombs? Idiot! Get rid of them! Get rid of them before you kill us both!
Oh god. Oh god. Who do I save? Who do I shoot? Help! Victor, Nashu! Anyone! I suppose we ought to save the inspector.
Don't worry about the inspector. He survived a trip back to Dalamud, so this is nothing. Let's get that wolf burglar instead.
No, Hildebrand! He's fine.
I told you before, Wolf Burglar.
We have nowhere left to run. Fall, on the other hand. If that is how it's gonna be, then fall it is. Oh god. Whoa! Never thought I'd come to this close to being caught. Suppose it's my own fault for trying to nick a hefty price like a statue. But if the statue ain't even a statue, then there's no reason for me to stick around, is there? Better luck next time, thief takers. God, the nerve of that villain. And he's back. I say, Victor, I've come to expect such cold, calculated behavior from dear Nashu, but not from you. Well, I'm sent to come save you. Hooray, Inspector Hildebrand is back. Nothing like a brush with certain death to get you back in the game. Am I right, Inspector? What manner of sorcery is this? The Orusian gentleman? This statue speaks before me, speaking in gesticulation as if living, a living, breathing being.
I trust I needn't remind you that I too am capable of such motions despite neither living nor breathing, but more to the point, Master Zomberbrand is no statue. Keep up.
Quite right. He's an agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Yep. Good sir, by your garb I gather you are a samurai. Then I am correct in assuming that we are in the Far East. Oh ho ho ho! As I wake from gentle slumber and find myself in a foreign land, who should I be greeted by but a Far Eastern fan? But ho, what is this? Already my keen investigator's sense has alerted me to the presence of a practitioner in need. I must away for honor and justice and hard-boiled egg! Wait for me, Inspector! You know I can't run that fast!
Master Zomberbrand looks to be his old self again. Wonderful, simply wonderful. It is enough to bring a tear to this gentle dead man's eye. Or it would be if I were, you know. But much as I would love to join you on your adventures, I must return to my brothers. I pray you watch over and keep our undead overlord safe.
Shigure, welcome to a new world. So, in Eorzea, a man may be an inspector extraordinaire as well as a zombie overlord? Truly, yours is a land of many mysteries and strange customs I dare say I will never comprehend. While I regret that we are unable to apprehend the Wolf Burglar, I am glad that this chase has seen you reunited with your comrade. Come, let us follow him and see where this keen sense leads. He's definitely accepting it a lot faster than Seer is. Let's see, okay. Two next. Over there. I'm looking forward to Hildebrand and Endwalker. Like, they said that, you know, firstly, for Shadowbringers, it would make sense why he's not there, because why would he be in the first? They can't make him all powerful. But, also, like, the real reason was because they needed a break from the writing, you know, they didn't want it to get stale. But I can't wait for us to go to Garlemald and Hildebrand show up. It's gonna be great. Friend in need of friend. Are you friend? Another rat man, like the one they sold at the auction.
Looks like the Inspector Hildebrand found a kicker.
Did I not tell you I'd caught the scent of a case? And here it is. I give you the case of the kidnapped kicker. Simply put, this adorable little fellow's dearest friend was abducted by a dastardly fellow in the nearby city of Kugane.
Oh. We sail on ships as sailors for East Aldenar Trading Company, docked at Kugane docks to unload goodly goods, when goodly merchant comes and offer tasty feast to me and friendly friend.
By the Kami, did that Ratman just speak?
Kicker, not Ratman, rude man. Why does no one here know Kicker? Always demon with lucky flesh. We go with goodly merchant, all alone. Many turns, left, right, left, very confusing. Then bad men grab friendly friend, put gag in mouth, and bag on head. I fight back and run, and they run too, and then I jump into water.
It would seem that the currents carried him to the shores of this island, but I've yet to ascertain the motive for why anyone would want to kidnap a hapless Kikern sailor.
Damn, Hildebrand is more accepting and tolerant of the Beastmen than most of Eorzea. Look at that. He doesn't judge. He inspects and inquires you with the same amount of intelligence and respect as anybody else. Be like Hildebrand. Because they do not know or do not care that he is a kicker. He passes for a ratman of far eastern folklore, the flesh of which some believe to bestow everlasting life. An Eorzean sailor with most unusual features, an incredible, albeit hideous statue of Eorzean make that was in truth a man. I dare say we have already met our goodly merchant. We must return to Kugane and confront this criminal at once. He may have abducted others from faraway lands to sell at auctions. The fiend. At the very least, we know he sold this Kickern's friendly friend. We've got to save him, too. Right you are, my lady. We shall see the wicked punished and the innocent set free. He's trying to look for the Lalafell.
Yes, I was just about to say that. Well said, you.
Alright, back to Kugane. Hildebrand has always been pro-Beastman tolerance. Ever since he helped those goblins and accidentally became the inspiration for Idyllshire in the process. Oh yeah, that's right, we learned that. In the Heavensward Hildebrand Quests, we learned some backstory about Hildebrand. That he helped one of the goblins that was the founding fathers of Idyllshire, the city of Idyllshire. Which means Hildebrand is directly responsible for Idyllshire's existence. This is fucking awesome. And hilarious. I love it. Hello, you slave trader. Angry Flex. Yeah, that's right, we're here.
Kami, strike me down. The Erusian gentleman is alive.
Hearken to me, merchant. Your reckoning is at hand.
For the crime of kidnapping a Kickern sailor and selling him into slavery, I hereby place you under arrest. Huh? I should hope I would remember doing something so reprehensible as that. But more importantly, who are you to level such accusations, much less place me under arrest? You're not the Seki Seigumi. A common Ronin, are you not? Oh, shit. You. A common Ronin come from the long countryside looking for work. Work I so generously provided when I hired you to guard my auction. An auction you failed to defend against a thief who stole a priceless piece.
I say, what audacity! That self-same Peace stands before you, with the Kickern who escaped your kidnapping attempts, as incontrovertible proof of your misdeeds. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry and Inspector Extraordinaire, have defeated you. The least you could do is demonstrate dignity in defeat. The truth is plain. There is no denying it.
And yet I do. Inspector, was it? Whatever authority you may possess in Eorzea is not recognized here. Only the Sekisei Gumi can compel answers and arrest criminals. And with that, I bid you good day.
I mean, to be fair, back in Eorzea, he had no jurisdiction either.
You need not answer to them, but you will answer to me.
Oh, who are you?
Sekisei Gumi. Oh, it's the police.
We've had our eye on you for some time, my friend, but alas, all good things must come to an end. The Wolf Burglar's meddling merely delayed the inevitable. We have all the proof we need. Now, do yourself a favor and come quietly. Or don't, and do me a favor. Shigure, owing the efforts of you and yours, we can finally bring this charlatan to justice. For that, you have my deepest thanks. Thank you, sir. That you would favor me with such kind words is a great honor. I can only hope that this goes some way towards... However, that you failed to inform the Sekisei Gumi of the Wolf Burglar's crime despite being present, and instead pursuing the thief on your own is inexcusable. I cannot in good conscience admit you to the Sekisei Gumi at this time. Such reckless disregard and thirst for personal glory are traits I will not suffer in our samurai. Damn. There he is. Hey.
1,000 thanks to you for saving my friendly friend. Warier and warier we will be next time. No more following goodly merchants into dark alleys.
I owe you all an apology. Like the merchant said, I am no more than a common ronin. My pursuit of the Wolf Burglar has been, from the very beginning, independent of the Sekisei Gumi, or any other authority. I came to Kugane to join the Sekisei Gumi, but was judged to be unworthy, unable to find gainful employment as a samurai elsewhere. I struggled to make ends meet. And then, when I was about to renounce my dream and return to my village, I learned of a notorious thief. A thief that targeted only the most wealthy and influential. A thief that I might bring to justice and thereby earn the approval of the Sekisei Gumi.
Say no more, my good samurai. Your earnest nature and passion for the law have won me over.
Oh god, you're gonna help him, aren't you? Oh dear lord. 12 help you.
I swear to you here and now, I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall help you scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for the Kugane Wolf Burglar, and we shall start right this instant.
Oh no. Hildebrand's gonna help him. I am still not quite sure what to make of that man, but I suppose I should be grateful for the help. Well, here we go again.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Sorry, I wasn't staring. Victor, was it? I should thank you for joining me in this endeavor. Perhaps more so than the others. Their help is of questionable benefit, whereas yours seems rather more reliable. The Wolf Burglar is not to be underestimated. He is cunning, clever foe, as evident by the way he escaped. Sheer passion and determination will not be enough to catch him. Which is to say that while I value the assistance of the inspector and his assistant, I believe cooler heads will prevail in the end, to wit yours and mine. I too will be prone to fits of passion, but I should like to think it is nothing compared to that of the Erusian gentleman. All you had to do was follow the dang wagon train. Oh god. Oh. Oh, it's like a feudal Japanese cover of the Hildebrand theme. Oh. Oh, that's awesome. I'm gonna get that dance. Hello. Have you heard, Victor? The Wolf Burglar for whom we've been searching day and night has struck again. Wait, was the creep in there? Was the creepy Lalafell in there? Word reached me but moments ago. The inspector and his assistant are a step ahead of us, but if we hurry, we may arrive before they begin questioning any witnesses. You will come, will you not? Yes? Then let us brook no further delay and make haste for the Rakuza district. Ah, that's my favorite game series. Rakuza. I have Rakuza 0 in my Steam library. I should play it sometime. Creepy Lalafell is a broad description. Okay, alright. Actually, I was playing with Monty and Bracky the other day, or rather last night. Last night? Yeah. And we were actually listing off. There's a fair bit of cool Lalafell, alright? There's Nanamo, Pippin, and probably a few more. Tataru, yeah, there you go. Papa Sean, yeah. Kryle's awesome. Papa Limo, yeah. I genuinely forgot a lot of them. Sorry. Lil JC, yeah, Jesse Cox is a Lalafell, the coolest Lalafell. With good taste, that man. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, stand ready to assist any and all who seek redress for crimes dastardly and daring. My keen inspector's sense has led me hither. Speak, my good man, what injustice befell you here?
Inspectors? Ah, yes, the Westerners. I remember you, girl. If you are so eager to hear the tale, then I should be glad to tell it. Teleji? Oh, well, I mean, I'm not gonna make a joke because that would be spoilers. Nobody make a joke. We're not gonna spoil anybody. Don't try to be clever. I will time you out. It was him, the Wolf Burglar. Bold as ever, he attempted to steal the finest sword in my collection, the Saburo Suke Hero, in broad daylight.
Oh yeah, big Wedge, yeah, Wedge is cool. Wedge is alright. By the Kami, but you say he attempted?
Ah, failed! Aye! Wahahaha! Wahaha! Little did the fool know I had recently employed a new bodyguard, a peerless samurai worth every koban.
So the fiend was unable to abscond with your precious blade.
Truly, you are fortunate indeed, Master Akebono.
Yet surely this is not the end of it. The Wolf Burglar has his pride. He is not wont to forsake a prize. But not Sammy? No, Sammy's a bad bitch, don't you know? Sammy's a baddie. Master Akebono, I have no doubt that the thief will come for the blade again and again. I pray you permit me to aid your men in protecting this treasure, that we may finally bring the villain to justice.
You have spirit, I grant you that, but I have no need of additional guards. Yojimbo alone is worth 100 men, if not more.
Hey, I know Yojimbo. Master Akebono, I think you underestimate this foe.
You try my patience, boy. I have made my decision, and I will not suffer it to be questioned further. Find another way to earn the Sekisei Gumi's approval. Now then, I have a pressing engagement in Sanjo Hanamachi, to which I have been looking forward to all week, and I'll be damned if I'm going to let this business with the Wolf Burglar delay me further. Good night.
Trying to pronounce these Japanese-esque names is giving me a lot of trouble. I fear he has let this turn of luck lull him into a false sense of complacency. He should be doubling the guard or tripling it, if only he would reconsider.
If he will not listen to reason, then he must be made to listen to reason.
When in doubt, try again. It's not the most well thought out plan, but for lack of anything better, all right. Let's follow Master Akebono to Sanjo Hanamachi, and once more impress upon him the gravity of the situation. Yeah, the Rogadid names look like a keyboard got punched, yeah, because they're German, right? Alright, game's loading. Oh god. Most of them like Welsh. Yeah, Welsh, German, that sort of stuff. Okay, oh god. Oh, there we go. Jeez, game's breaking on me. Hang in there. Crystal's dying, yeah. I'm guessing it's gonna die even more during LunarCon. Perhaps he would fare better if I taught him the Mandeville art of Parlay. You can do it, Shigure. Which is precisely why it's so important for us to speak with him. Here, Shigure, stand aside. I know how to get this man's attention. I am a Mandeville man, doing what only a Mandeville can. Shit, it's not working. Alright. Ask all you like, but the answer's still no. There's a very short list of people who will get to pass, and none of you lot are on it. Bye, boss. Thanks for tagging in. I applaud your diligence, I do, but we are here to help. If you would admit us to speak with... I applaud your diligence, I do, but we are here to help. If you would admit us to speak with Master Akebono, that we might convince him to let us stand guard over the Saburo Tsukihiro. Ah, so that's your game. Trick the daft doorman into letting you in so you can steal Master Akebono's priceless sword. How stupid do you think I am? As if he'd consort with the likes of you lot. Not a looker among you. Really? My mother has told me I'm quite handsome. I'm sure she has. Maybe if he was in the mood for a taiko mochi. Not today, though. Master Akebono made it quite clear that he would only welcome additional entertainers if they were geiko of surpassing beauty, which you are not. So piss off. That went rather poorly. I suppose we have no choice but to resign ourselves to this outcome.
Nay, Shigure, I think not, for I have a plan.
A plan of surpassing beauty, if I do say so myself. Are you acquainted with any geiko, perchance?
Well, there's an Okiya nearby whose proprieties may have given me a few odd jobs, but wait, what exactly is your plan?
All shall become clear in time, my good man. Lead the way to this Okiya.
It's disguise time.
Let's see. Surpassing beauty. Oh no, this way. Sorry. Ooh, hello. Inspector Extraordinaire. Is that really a profession? A legitimate one? I've certainly never heard of it. Most humble greetings to you, fairest maiden. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, am given to understand that you are an acquaintance of Shigure here.
Aye, I've given the hapless fool a handout or two, and now he shows up on my doorstep in the company of Aegean inspectors. I can only assume he's yet to find honest work.
Indeed, much to all of our chagrin. Shigure is not gainfully employed at present, but that regrettable circumstance is not what brings us to you. Nay, it is a matter of far greater import, a grave injustice which must be averted at all costs. To that end, my lady, I would have you clothe my steadfast assistant in your finest kimono. For but a brief time only, you may be assured it shall be returned to you post-haste. Love watching the voices you do. I'm on my second monitor while I gather craft. Aw, thanks. I love voicing. I love voicing stuff. I'm someone who doesn't like reading, so voicing things out loud helps me read, like, pay more attention to what's going on.
Loan you a kimono? Just like that? I'm not sure what mischief you inspectors get up to in your line of work, but in ours a kimono is priceless. No geiko worth her salt would simply let a stranger parade around town in hers.
Oh god. The Lalafell!
Not for nothing, at least. Aye, if you're truly in desperate need of my assistance, then you should be willing to pay for it. Say 70,000 AOs in gil.
Oh, that's nothing! 70 or 70,000? Hells, my Subligar's worth more than that. I have a gambling problem. Love the horse birds. Lost my last gil on Que Rhapsody. Oh, no, I can afford that easy. Pshaw. Be that as it may, there is no need to rely upon your generosity. I am more than capable of paying for this expense. Nashu, pay the woman.
With what, Inspector? Your coin purse is empty.
What? As of when?
Oh. Oh dear. This is certainly a fly in the ointment. She spent it all traveling here.
So I think your plan to disguise Nashu as a geiko, that she may enter into the company of Master Akebono, and thereby keeping watch for the Wolf Burglar, I hesitate to call it one of surpassing beauty, but if it is our best option.
Do not even think to say it, my good man. I would never take the money of a down-on-his-luck youth with no job or skills to speak of. God. Not holding back, are we, Hildy?
But of course, it is as ever so simple. A means by which we may achieve our ends without spending a single coin.
In my brief time here, I have come to understand the myriad of complexities of Hingan culture. This is a custom by which one may express the fervor of his convictions by shaving every hair from his head. Is there not?
Well, yes, I suppose you have the right of it, but are you willing to go to such lengths to secure a kimono?
No, Hildebrand, your gorgeous locks. I'll do the honors. Oh god, no. Oh no. The esthetician clothes. Don't even think about it. Oh god, please don't. A beauty reborn! Oh no! My hair! My beautiful flowing locks! What have you done to me? That is brilliant, utterly brilliant. I don't think I've laughed so hard in ages. Chin-up, Shigure. I dare say she did you a favor. The Sekisei Gumi might be inclined to take you more seriously now. You can have your kimono with my thanks. Never mind the gil. The entertainment you've given me is payment enough.
My lady, you are a saint. Are you ready, Nashu?
Always, Inspector. Wait here, everyone. I'm sure it won't take long to put one of these things on, right? Oh god, Shigure, your poor hair.
Verily, there is no greater truth than that if we trust in ourselves and the gods, fate shall conspire to see us succeed.
Is this the will of the kami? Oh. No good deed goes unpunished. Chin up. I believe I hear them coming. Ta-da! Oh, she's adorable.
My dear Nashu, you look incredible.
Wow. Actually, yes, you do. You do. She looks every bit the Geiko. I cannot fathom the doorman turning her away.
Come, my friends, let us put Nashu's disguise to the proof.
So inspectors are mummers, are they? That shows, that show they put on was better than some of the dross I've seen in Mujikoza Theater. Oh, that's nice. Hello. Seems I've got like a small traveling party along with me. Oh god. Oh, he's actually dead. Holy shit. Here you go, friend. Damn. Jeez. Alright. There you go. All better now. Wonderful. Alright. Creeper even turned and ran. Yeah. Let's see. Well, I gotta get dressed up too. Let's see. What's my fancy... What are you guys thinking? Suit and tie? Too formal? What about, vest and bunny ears, yeah? Actually, I like the vest and bunny ears. Yeah, I like this one. Kimono? I don't have a kimono. Traditionally, my man? Yeah. Okay, I do need to find some traditional wear next time.
Say what you will about the rest of us, but you would have to be blind to disparage my stalwart ass. That is the lovely Geiko Nashu.
What a part to cut off, assistant. A Geiko, eh? All right. Let's have a look at you. Mog Station's got a few for $3 each. I don't know. Oh ho ho. And where has this lovely lass been hiding? Master Akebono sure to take a shine on you. All right, the girl may enter, and no one else.
Huzzah! It worked.
There's a top that looks the part. The Dome and Enclave. I don't know if I've done that. Wish me luck. Though, is it wise to let her go alone? Ideally, at least Victor or myself should have accompanied her, no?
Oh, Shigure, I did tell you it was a plan of surpassing beauty, did I not? Did I not?
Do all Final Fantasy games have a disguise section? I don't know. I've not played any of the other ones. How do you plan on getting inside if... Hey, there he is.
The sword without peer, the Saburo Sukehiro, the Geiko without peer, Chiyomi. What fortune that I may enjoy the company of the finest treasures the world has to offer. Their very presence makes the wine taste that much sweeter.
I could not agree more, my lord. Alas, whereas you may lay hands upon your magnificent blade at whim, in vain I struggle to navigate the endless labyrinth that is a woman's fickle heart.
At which I desire I take, as you will, when my little project is complete.
That is a phrase that is very villain-like.
Chiyumi, come and have a drink with us. Come, come.
If my lord insists, I should be glad to partake.
Sake.
Such a beautiful girl you are, and so skilled a dancer as well. You deserve only the best, and the very best you shall have, if you but give me your body and soul to me.
I fear my lord's rather admirable perseverance encroaches upon the obsessive. As I am sure I have told you 1,000 times before, I should be glad to entertain one and all with the traditional arts.
Stubborn as ever, I see. No matter. In due time, you will be mine, one way or another.
Beg your pardons, my lords. Ooh.
Oh, this is a welcome surprise. My lord, did you call for another Geiko? Never mind. Come, my dear, have a seat.
Sounds questionable. Oh, yeah. I love Nashu. Salutations and greetings, my good sirs. Oh, God. Here we go.
What is the meaning of this? I explicitly said I would be receiving no taiko mochi this day.
Far be it for me to judge a man for his pleasures, my lord, but I fear this is a bridge too far for me.
Look at those moves. Oh.
Such beauty, such grace.
Be that as it may, now is not the time. The day after tomorrow, perhaps, after I have had time to recover, but not today.
Will my lord not reconsider? Pray allow me to dance to convince you.
Oh, all right.
Enough, Yojimbo! Remove this fetching yet belligerent Taiko Mochi from my sight!
Well, at least they acknowledge he's pretty.
Lay hands upon a fair maiden. I will do no such thing.
Are you defying your master's orders? The master who has already paid you an unconscionable sum of money at your services?
For your services.
A contemptible master who consorts with lecherous dogs. I agree to serve only as the sword's protector, not as the executor of your whims.
The Wolf Burglar.
There he is, the Wolf Burglar!
Hey, Yojimbo, how you doing?
Impossible. At last, the villain reveals himself. We have you now, you most wolfish of burglars.
Are they going to get dressed? Of course they gotta get dressed.
Yes, it was I all along, Hildebrand, master of disguise, inspector of 1,000 faces, defender of justice. I feel so conflicted.
So, you're not the Taiko Mochi? Pity that.
Bugger me, if it isn't the talking statue. Fancy meeting you here. Come to watch me steal the Soboro Sukehiro? Well, you know how this goes. Don't let him get away. Halt, fiend.
Oh! Oh no, the sushi! Oh no, the sake! Oh no, the sushi! Oh, I did nothing to stop that.
Oh, I got away again. What happened?
Ugh. There you are, my dear. Are you unharmed? I would be heartbroken if there were even a single scratch upon my concubine to be.
Queen!
My lord would do well to take greater care of where he places his hand, should he wish to keep them. Confound it. How does he manage to escape every time? But rejoice, my friends, for he's failed in his thievery once more. The Soboro Sukehiro remains safe and sound.
Oh.
You bald imbecile! Look at what you're holding! Does that even look remotely like the Soboro Sukehiro? Does it? Does it? For the record, I'm not actually bald. Begone from my sight, and do not return until you have found my sword.
What is that sword that he has? Looks awesome. She saved the sushi. Oh, thank God. Hey, Yojimbo. How you doing?
Have we met somewhere before? Of course not. Don't be silly.
Hey, Hildebrand, you looking fly.
That may well have been my best disguise yet.
He's not wrong. He did capture the hearts of pretty much everyone in the room. It's not so easy being a geiko. Yeah, you gotta eat all the sushi and... After we went to all that trouble, he still managed to steal the Saboro's Sukehiro, sacrificing my flowing locks for nothing. Though I care increasingly less for Akebono, he is nevertheless a man to be reckoned with. What meager reputation I have, excuse me, will be forfeit if we fail to bring the Wolf Burglar to justice. But we need not pursue him alone. Yojimbo has volunteered his services. Together, we may yet redeem ourselves. I think I may know where the thief is headed to. Jimbo got some curves? I mean, like... That's a tiny waistline. That's an hourglass figure if I've ever seen one, honestly. Oh, yeah. The blade mislaid. I believe the Wolf Burglar has fled to Yangtze. Considering the dagger I took from him in the chaos, though old and worn, it has been well cared for over the years. It is more than just a tool to him, I think. It is clearly of Doman design.
What an amazing coincidence! The self-same detail had also caught mine eye. I dare say you have the makings of an inspector, Shigure.
I shall endeavor to take this as a compliment to Yangtze. He looks like a ping pong board. Oh, God. Okay. I wonder how many quests are left. About how many quests are left, chat? Would you say? Like 4, 5? I feel like I'm about halfway there. Four-ish, 3 to 4. 5 counting this. Awesome possum. Actually, since we're at the midway point, I'm gonna take this moment to shill LunarCon one more time with the trailer that I made for LunarCon. The little advertisement, because LunarCon is getting very close, and I'm gonna shill it again and again. Here it is. I miss cons. If only there was some way I could go to one while also playing my favorite MMO, Final Fantasy Online. Wait a minute, I can! At LunarCon! LunarCon is a free player-run in-game convention for Final Fantasy XIV in order to celebrate the new upcoming Endwalker expansion, taking place on Crystal Data Center from July 30th to August 1st. There will be panels, contests, performances, PvP tournaments, auctions, and you can even get your own LunarCon badge. And hey, Shen, leader and founder of LunarCon, is there anything else that people can possibly look forward to?
Don't put me on the spot like that.
Go to lunarcon.net to get more information on things. And there we go. LunarCon, everybody. Next week, starting Friday, go to LunarCon. Lunarcon.net for all the information you need. It is free as long as you are on the Crystal Data Center and are able to attend the able to go to the housing districts. You can join in. You can even do it on a free trial account as well. Aw, it's Daigoro, I hate you. Angry pet. Every time I'm about to win Slices right, you just... You needn't wear Daigoro's fangs. He is a good dog. Not when I'm playing Slices right, he's not. Even if he is somewhere here, how are we to narrow our search? Look at all those crystals, so shiny. Oh yeah. Forget what those crystals are. This is another reason why I want to replay through Stormblood and stuff, is like, just remember what the world building is on these crystals. I assume they're drained of ether, right?
My word, have you ever seen anything so full of splendor? But forgive me, we must not lose sight of the matter at hand. How shall we pursue our quarry?
That is a very good question, to which I currently have no answer.
I do.
Whoop whoop! What a nice little doggy.
Daigoro is more than a mere traveling companion. His sense of smell is unparalleled. Give over the burglar's dagger that he may track his scent. Brilliant idea, Jim!
Yes, indeed. Here, take it. Oh god. Is Jim gonna fight Greg? Are they gonna have a duel? What class am I playing? Inspector. Oh, he still has the makeup on.
Oh ho! He has the scent already. With me, Nashu!
Perhaps fate is conspiring to see us succeed after all. Bunny Inspector. Yeah, that's my job right now. That's my class. Yeah, being Jim. Saying just a random name is my favorite, one of my favorite types of jokes. Like I'll be watching a video essay or something, and then they'll be like, yeah, that's right, I'm talking to you, Frederick. And like, whoever's named Frederick would just be like, oh. Is the doggy alright? Daigoro seems to be confused, as he lost the scent.
Jim? Jim? What ails the little Daigoro? Why will he go no further? How is it you remember his name? 'Tis like there are Namazu about. Their stink befuddles his senses.
Though unfortunate, we know the Wolf Burglar came this way. Perhaps if we search, we can find some other clue as to his whereabouts.
Leave it to me, Shigure. If there are clues to be found in these ruins, my keen inspector senses shall lead me to them.
Wait for me, Inspector, wait for me! There they go again, shouting off before we have a chance to discuss our plan of action. Must they always be so reckless? Nothing for it but to follow suit, I suppose. But why don't you search the area of the northwest, Victor? Okay. Oh yeah, these might look wacky and weird, but they're actually enemies from older Final Fantasy games. I think like Final Fantasy 5? 4? I don't know. Everything is a reference in this game. 6? Yeah, 6. Hey Nashu, how's the search going? Would you look at these pretty houses? I mean, they could use a little work, but they've got all the potential. They've all got potential. Yeah, they're pretty nice. Hey Jim.
What are you staring at? Should you not be searching for clues elsewhere?
Oh, doggo, okay, I can't stay mad at you, even if you do push me off of every single slice is right. Ah. Pungent Namazu. Smells like dead fish, I see. Oh, he's alive.
Alive I am, hale and healthy, yes. nursing a rather vicious hangover from a surfeit of tea, but otherwise none the worse for wear. 1,000 thanks to you for waking me before I was set upon by ravenous beasts or thieving bandits. Unless you wouldn't happen to be a thieving bandit, would you?
That depends. Have you a certain priceless sword on you?
You may be assured I have nothing of value whatsoever, yes. However, I may have some vague recollection of a traveler with an unusual sword across his back. I was deep in my teacups at the time, but I know what I saw.
A drunken Namazu. What else is new? What is his part in all this? Found somebody with a sword. Saw him walk by. He saw the Wolf Burglar. What luck. Which way did it go?
It's all a bit of a blur, so I doubt my memory will be of any use. My baubles, on the other hand, should do the trick.
My adorable little friend, you need not strain yourself on our account. We too have ways of finding the fiend.
Yes, my keen Namazu sense is telling me.
That the Wolf Burglar
Went that way.
went, yes, that way.
I'm gonna go with the Namazu. Which way? We may split up again.
I would help you, but hangover, yes. Bye-bye, friends. Have fun hunting the Wolf Burglar.
Alright, goodbye, drunk Namazu.
Namazu.
Hold on, I need to make a 14 Yoda joke now. Among the irrelevant pot sheds, you spy a somewhat conspicuous pair of gloves. If they belong to the Wolf Burglar, perhaps they may prove useful.
What is a paladin's favorite breakfast? Shield oats. Funny joke.
Let's see.
How do you get a warrior to run quickly? By infuriating them.
You found something, have you? I do not recall him wearing gloves, but for lack of other possible leads, I say let Daigoro follow this fresh scent. Now that the Namazu is gone, he should have no difficulty finding the odor.
If you didn't need the plot-relevant gloves! Oh, if you didn't need them, you wouldn't be able to pick them up. That's amazing. Wolf, wolf, wolf. I fucking love this game's writing, man.
What news, Jim? We came as soon as we heard the barking.
Now that the Namazu has departed, Daigoro is capable of pursuing our quarry once more. Your stalwart comrades found gloves that may have belonged to him, and so we were about to see where they laid us. Woof woof. He's got the scent.
Quickly, Victor! We must not lose sight of Daigoro!
Koji? Did Koji write this story? Oh wait, no, he's one of the translators. Never mind. So he probably translated those gloves to say that. That makes sense. Yeah, he's the localization team, yeah.
There he is. We mustn't let him escape this time.
So is this quest just dialogue? Most of the quests in this game are dialogue. Like, the dialogue is the content. So, yeah, this game is more of a visual novel than it initially seems. But, I mean, it's entertaining, right? The story that is in the dialogue is entertaining.
Hold, Ronin. You know well how quick he can be. Let us leave this pursuit to one he cannot outrun.
Doggo time.
Go, Daigoro. Seize the Lupin.
Yeah! Gosh, he's a fast doggy. There are meant to be animation tests turned into quests? Oh, interesting.
Aye, there are none faster.
Come, we must secure the sword and the thief. Also, I love this theme. Oh no. Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna sword him. Oh no, he likes gold! No! Seems our target has stronger wits than we thought. Gosh, he really does like Koban, doesn't he?
Well, we all have our weaknesses, I suppose. Still, there is no denying that he is a very, very good dog. How could he possibly have the nerve?
Yeah, how did he know that? I mean, I know because I go to the Golden Saucer, but...
You lot really should have thought this through. Or have you already forgotten that I've got friends in high places? Montoro, come to me!
Herb. Oh god. Oh no, he's too beautiful. Oh no, oh god. What the fuck?
By the Kami, what have you done to my bird?
Got you. Ooh, nice tackle. Fuck, Hildebrand is too powerful. Surpassing beauty, he says.
Rejoice, Shigure, for I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have reclaimed the Saburo Sukehiro. Yes, it seems we have. Though, before we declare it with certainty, I would verify the authenticity of the blade. But of course, try not to fall in love.
Nippon steel folded 1,000 times.
Aye, this is no fake.
So tasty.
It is indeed the work of art, a masterpiece that only could be the treasured Saburo Sukehiro.
Oh, Owlfluffs! Hi, Stacy! Owlfluffs, everybody! Cool artist and Owlbear VTuber. Thank you for the well-done steak. I adore Hildebrand so much. Yeah, isn't it great? Folded 1,000 times every second. Yeah. I am loving this so far. I'm loving this very much.
Ah, I just remembered I have urgent business in Kugane, which as well as it shall afford me the opportunity to return the Soboro Sukehiro to its rightful owner. Pray allow me to do so.
Thanks, Jim.
You have my word, I shall surrender it to no one.
Bye, Jim. Bye, doggo. Wait! There's somebody else who likes valuable weapons.
How lucky we are to have a friend like Jim. Steadfast, loyal, honorable, a Mandeville man from another mother.
Let us quit this place and return to Kugane with a Wolf Burglar. I am sure Seki Seigumi have a cell with his name on it. What other traveling warrior who collects valuable weapons do we know? I wonder. Alright, back to Kugane. Greg versus Jim. That's what I'm guessing. Why isn't Wolfie Boy a playable race? I don't know. Well, do you want the Rothgar hat problem? Because that's how you get Rothgar hat problems. Like, I would love more beastly races as much as anybody else, but like, yeah, if it's gonna be so much trouble, then I'm okay with just having the boring humanoid races and putting that dev time into something else that we will get all the content for without having to sacrifice anything. Because the thing that I've learned about game dev, especially game dev on a tighter budget, because they do not have a massive budget for this MMO. Now, they do have a big budget, obviously, of course, but not a huge one. This is still a lot smaller scope of an MMO, as far as, like, comparing it to other things like New World or WoW. And, like, they have a lot of limitations. And the thing about limited game dev is for every door of opportunity you open, you have to close, like, 5 other ones. So, yeah, it's a sad reality, unfortunately. What business do you have with the Seki Soigumi? Yeah, Yoshi P said he wishes he had WoW's budget, yeah. Wolf Burglar? The Lupin who had made a mock of me and my brothers? I, Shigure, and my comrades have successfully captured the notorious Wolf Burglar of Kugane and brought him here that we might surrender him to the custody of the Seki Seigumi. Can you imagine if they had a proper budget? They must. After Endwalker, they must, right? They must get a higher budget. I imagine after Endwalker, here's my hope. I don't know if this is going to happen, and I have no evidence of it, and I'm not predicting that this is going to happen, but this is what I would like to happen, and why I hope, because I feel like it could, in some worlds, be a possibility. They change the engine of the game and rework the game to work with that engine and update everything to this new engine, so that the development for the game can be a lot easier. A slight update to visual fidelity, a lot of quality of life things, like being able to put a glamour dresser in your house, unlimited glamour, like basically a transmog system like WoW. Wasn't that just ARR? Well, that's what I mean, ARR, but again, right? But keep everything that's in the game, not just a reset. Because although ARR, was a new engine that worked better, it's still a lot of spaghetti code. Because that's just having one game over time, spaghetti code is inevitable. Because whatever you implement in a game at one point that seems convenient during the current time might bite you in the ass later. Because then you have to go back and work with it the same way that you did it, originally. I don't know how a good way to explain it. Probably someone who's a programmer can explain it better. But basically the gist is what might be convenient to code in a game currently might not be as convenient 5 years from now when you've got so much content in the game. So that's why I think the benefit, it would benefit the game to have an engine update. But that would probably require a lot of work and a lot of time to, port all the assets, all the game, all the content into this new engine and new code to reorganize it all. That would be one reason why I would see it not happening, but I would like it to happen. I would be willing to wait 2 to 3 years for them to update the game's engine for something so that future content can be easier to implement, quality of life can be easier to implement, and all that stuff. I would totally be willing to go 2 to 3 years with no expansion so that they could update it that way. And Endwalker would be the best time to do it because, after Endwalker, that's a major end to an arc. That's the end game of this game, that's the Avengers end game. So I'd be fine with them taking 2 years or so to do that. Will it happen? I don't know. I don't have any evidence that would happen. I would like that to happen. Yeah. Full glad we are to accept this unexpected bounty. The fiend has been a source of unending consternations for us. My thanks to you all. Pray bring him inside, honored friends. Especially considering, a lot of the gameplay of the game is I hesitate to use the word perfected, but that's the closest I can use. A lot of the jobs, roles and skills and stuff are so fine-tuned that there's not much you can change with them or add. Endwalker is probably adding the last few bits that they possibly could.
Bloody fools, the lot of you, blind to the true villain in your midst.
Ooh?
Is it true, then? The Wolf Burglar has been detained. Well done. Who must we thank for this auspicious turn of events?
I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, did bring the Wolf Burglar to heel with my customary style and aplomb.
Yeah, after Endwalker, yeah.
Very good, very good. And the Soboro Sukehiro, where is it?
You mean you don't have it? I thought Yojimbo had returned it to you.
Yojimbo? That disrespectful disgrace of a samurai? Nay, I have seen neither hide nor hair of him.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
I can only presume that Jim is currently enjoying a plate of dango at the Umineko Tea House before paying Master Akebono a visit.
Or perhaps he absconded with the Soboro Sukehiro.
This is all a joke to you people, isn't it?
Yeah, it is kind of funny. Oh, God. Oh, no.
Of all the stupid, inexplicable, utter, unjustifiable, for whatever reason, could you have possibly even for a moment considered it wise to let a single man, and not just any man either, a man I just expelled from my service? Mark me, Ronin. If you fail to deliver that sword, I shall make it the focus of my remaining years that your dreams go unfulfilled.
We've been tricked, we've been backstabbed, and quite possibly bamboozled. Wah!
Huh. We certainly can't have that. Which reminds me, Shigure, you once told me it was your dream to serve alongside us. Is that still the case? Yes, sir, it is. Good, because in light of your recent accomplishments, I would like nothing more than to induct you into the Seki Seigumi. What say you? Oh, congrats, dude! It would be an honor, sir. Glad to hear it. There are, of course, some few procedures and discussions with my superiors that must come first, but we may attend to them now, if your comrades do not mind waiting.
Not at all. We will await your triumphant return, Shigure.
Aww, he's crying, the boy! He's so happy. Good for him. My friends, it is finished. Yeah, look at those robes! A Shigure reborn! Well, I would not dare put it in such grandiose terms, but indeed, I feel as though I'm a changed man. And it is you three who have changed me for the better. 1,000 thanks to you, Victor, Inspector Hildebrand, Nashu. Where's the Lalafell? Where is he? Though I have just only become a Seki Seigumi, I have already been given my first assignment. I am to pursue the renegade Yojimbo and recover the Sapporo Sukehiro. Alas, as a new recruit, I have been afforded no additional men or resources to accomplish this task. If I am to succeed, I will need all the help I can get.
Say no more, Shigure. I should be glad to give it. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby re-swear to help you scour all creation from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens for Jim and the Sapporo Sukehiro.
Same.
And so our hunt begins again.
Oh, Kami, thank you for the bits. JoCat asking out his curiosity, but is this similar to the issues with WoW and its legacy code? How does this game handle legacy code? Yes, it is similar, although there is not... This is not the same legacy code as it was for Final Fantasy XIV 1.0. It is still legacy code from Final Fantasy 2.0, which is 8 years old at this point. Or 9 years old at this point. I think that's just the nature of just legacy code in general, you know? Like, you learn new tricks, new engines come out, you know, new technology, skills of a developer, just over time. Oh, hello, what is going on here? Hello. Wait, hold on, let me join in. There we go. Yeah, wait, hold on. Let's do B. Yes. There we are. Perfect. Lovely. 9-year-old code is better than WoW's 17-year-old code. Well, I think it's more so that it functions differently. Like, some parts of WoW I think work better than 14. Like, some people say the combat and animations in WoW is snappier, you know? There's not as much of a little tick delay when you know, hit a skill button and stuff. Part of me still struggles to believe it, Victor. The Wolf Burglar captured and myself becoming a Seki Seigumi. Again, I cannot thank you enough for all you have done for me. Oh, and for one, the open world of WoW for another, you know, like, I think one thing is that it is perhaps a design decision to not have 14 be a open world, but it's also limitations, you know, code and engine and console limitations that it was developed to not have an open world. What an odd, circuitous path that it is that led us to this point. To be honest, the most vexing complication was the loss of my hair, though Nashu assures me she is already in the process of procuring a potent tonic to remedy that. Once more, we find ourselves waiting for fate to spur our story forward. Until we have a lead on the Saburo Sukehiro, I can but enjoy our respite. Yeah, you're gonna get hair. Yeah, 2.0 was designed with the limitations of the PS3 in mind and is currently held back by PS4 support. Yeah, there we go, once again. Ah. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, there's the Lalafell. He's right there. He's in that pot. Look at him. See you, Inspector. All right, I think we're closing in on the last chapter. Game idea, an MMORPG, but mounts are actually used in combat. I think that's essentially what Mount & Blade is, right? Or like, I'm sure there's an MMO like that. That's like low fantasy or something. Yeah, Arcage, yeah. Riders of Icarus, yeah, that's another one. Have you seen the mashup somebody did making a Cowboy Bebop intro? Yes, I have, it's so awesome. I've seen that. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 has battle mounts, yeah, there we go. Yeah, Guild Wars 2, the mounts are actually, like, the mounts have different, like, functions to them as well, which is pretty neat. Be honest, is it unbecoming? I'm told there are those whose heads are suited to the style, but never did I consider mine to be one. I think you look better with hair, if I'm honest. Shigure seems utterly devoid of hair and hope. Aw. Bye, Kiyamo Dog. Thanks for stopping by. Before the close of 1.0 on 12/13/12, they were already in the process of reusing the code from ARR and redesigning and revamping the system. After the close of 1.0, they were able to dedicate all of their resources to it, but I think they started, like, as soon as Yoshi P got there. Yeah. Which must have been a massive decision. Like, because not only was Yoshi P working with 1.0 to fix 1.0 and make that better, he must have made the decision right then and there that they're going to remake the game, which must have taken a lot of convincing on his part, which is insane to think about. You look well, Victor. I pray your adventures have not been too taxing. Have I seen the No-Clip documentary? Yes, it's great. If you haven't, the No-Clip documentary on 14's development is great. Can I please burn this game? No. Can I please burn this game? No. Can I please burn this game? Okay, sure. As for myself, the search for the Saburo Sukehiro as well as Yojimbo continues. Would that I claim even a measure of progress.
Ah, Shigure, there you are, and your balding, shiny head. I could see it from a mile away.
Oh, he got his makeup all taken off. But it was so powerful.
We thought perhaps to find you inside, my bald man, but I see you are here, and in the company of my stalwart assistant.
Bald? You of all people should...
Having failed to seize upon new information of value, even passing relevance, we were in the midst of reconsidering our investigative strategy. But tell me, have you word of Jim and our missing sword?
Jim? Who is... Ah, yes, Yojimbo. No, as I was just telling Victor, I've made no progress since we last spoke, considering I've just been standing at this spot for 5 seconds. You seem distressed, Shigure. If you yet pine... Where's the Lalafell? Where is he? Where's that creepo? He's got to be here somewhere, right? If you had pine for your lost locks, then pine no longer, for we have brought you a hair tonic of preternatural effectiveness. Oh god, it's the same. It's the ones that we gave to the old man in Hildebrand 1. Really? Well, that is actually very considerate gesture. Thank you. Why not try it right now? Where is he? Between the pillars of the stairs? Aye, the sooner the better, perhaps. Oh, Nashu, you spot him? Oh no, it's the zombie guy. Gentle dead man. Let's see, where is he? Don't see him.
I say, to meet with Master Zombiebrand and his bosom companions yet again. Truly, the kami have been kind to me.
Far right? Is that him? I don't know how you guys spot him. Yeah, I don't think that's him. I don't see any movement. Nah, I think it'd be more clear. 'Tis always a pleasure to see a man of the old horde. But were you not bound for Eorzea? Why are you yet in the far east?
Indeed, I thought to return home to rejoin my brothers, and to that end did I call upon a local fisherman to secure a passage. 'Twas from him that I heard a tale most fascinating which compelled me to stay.
I don't see him.
A Fune Yure, a far eastern variety of undead, had been seen wandering an Isle shore. As my previous attempts to recruit fellow zombies had met with failure, I thought why not broaden my criteria and appeal to this ghost in the spirit of camaraderie. Alas, it is a most elusive quarry, rather shy it would seem. I sought to learn more of the Funa Yuri by questioning the people of this city, but have yet unsuccessful thus far. You have been unsuccessful thus far.
I see. I realize this is sudden, but in your inquiries, did you hear mention of Jim?
Jim? I fear I have heard naught of that particular Far Eastern spirit, though, to be honest, not all have been willing to entertain my company, perhaps due to my undead nature.
It pains me to hear that in this world there remains people prejudiced against the living impaired. I know, man. Fucking... Be like Hildebrand. Learn tolerance.
You seek this gem, Master Zombiebrand. If so, I should be glad to help.
Grateful as we would be, it might be wise to change your attire. The people's reluctance to speak with you may be due to your passing resemblance to a certain wolfish fugitive who, until recently, terrorized the city.
Oh, how careless of me. I shall change into something less conspicuous at once.
Then it is settled. When at first you don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us split up and speak with the men and women of Kugane. Yeah, the starting races used to have different stats, but now they don't. Or at least the amount that they give is so minimal that it doesn't matter. Sayera, you gotta stop dying. I don't think the streets of Kugane will look well upon bodies. There you go. Dressed sharp. All right, let's see. Inspection time. I like it when races matter. I don't. Because, like, it's okay too, but I personally don't. Because that means that, you know, just by picking an aesthetic, like, I am now less, like, my numbers are now not as good if I were to pick, like, a min-maxing thing. Because, like, that is basically the same thing as, like, not being able to glamour. Imagine if you couldn't glamour, if you couldn't transmog your looks onto your gear, and the looks of your gear also played into how good your gear was. That would suck, right? Yojimbo, you say? The name does ring a bell. Ah, yes. Now I recall. The Lupin fellows asking after him as well. Though that was some time ago. He's since been detained by Suke Seigumi. The Lupin, not your Yojimbo, that is. Now that I can imagine why... Not that I can imagine why. He's no criminal. Why, when I told him of how my mother had taken ill, he gave me the koban to purchase her medicine without my asking or anything. They say he's done terrible things, but a man like that... No, I refuse to believe it. If there's any justice in this world, he'll be set free. Prefer when race affects story interactions over stats. Yeah, I like that too. Just like, I don't know if it actually did, but I think in one instance in this quest, somebody mentioned my fluffy tail, and I was like, wait, they acknowledge I'm a Makote, nice. And wow, races don't matter anymore. Yeah, so I've heard, and I think that's a good thing. I prefer when aesthetic choice doesn't make a gameplay impact. I mean, it is pretty cool. I do get the novelty of it, but I like when there's the option for it not to, you know? Because there are plenty of cases where it's like, oh, I like this thing, but I don't like how it works, you know? Different taste. No, yeah, it's valid. It's valid to like that. I just personally don't. Like, maybe some people like being limited so that they can, you know, game the system or something. Let me guess, you're searching for a man named Yojimbo. The Seki Seigumi questioned me about him not long ago. Very desperate to find him, they were. I doubt they will receive much help from the populace at present, though. Why do you ask? Surely you've heard. The Kugane Wolf Burglar has been arrested. Despite what the wealthy elite would have you believe, he is no demon deserving of the harshest sentence. If anything, he is a hero to the downtrodden, having shared his spoils with the least among us. If you ask me, the Seki Seigumi ought to take a closer look at the merchants he targeted. Akebono in particular has been at the center of many dark rumors. Anyway, in light of the Wolf Burglar's detainment, many are less than willing to aid the Seki Seigumi in their activities. And unfortunately, if they suspect you to be working with them, you too may find out your overtures rebuffed. Yeah, Waluigi didn't really seem to be the nicest of folk. And I wouldn't imagine the rich in this town would care much for the poor. So I was theorizing that the Wolf Burglar was some kind of, like, Robin Hood type of sorts. Because we don't know his motivations yet. We didn't learn his motive. I imagine that might have been it. Because, Waluigi did he was totally willing to buy a slave. What dance was that? That was the Yol dance. That was a dance that you get by doing the Namazu beast tribes. Oh, you're pursuing that Yojimbo fellow. The Seki Seigumi were asking after him the other day. I'll tell you what I told them. I've never heard of the man. And just between you and me, even if I did know something, I don't know if I would want to tell them. You know the Kugane Wolf Burglar, the one they locked away? Rumor has it they intend to inflict upon him terrible punishment for his so-called crimes. Madness, I tell you, madness. Every single one of the burglar's victims were among the most notorious scoundrels of the city. Greedy merchants with no scruples whatsoever. What's more, everything he stole he gave to the poor and needy. And yet they decry him as a villain. Fools. Yeah, stealing from incredibly rich folk, I'm not condoning it. But stealing from somebody so rich that they own, like, big portions of the city is not that harmful. Because they are rich, and that's like a pond, you know, that's a drop, a single drop in a lake. Not that I condone it. Eat the rich. It's hashtag eat the rich. Not that I'm saying stealing is okay. I see. And what have you learned, Victor? But, like, you know, the punishment, if it's so harsh, you know, I think might overshadow the crime. Apparently a certain Lupin is rather well loved. Huh. I had no idea the plight of the Wolf Burglar weighed upon the minds of so many. What exactly did they say? Well, he's stealing from the rich and giving to the poor. A hero to the poor and downtrodden. A criminal who simply gave away his hard-won spoils. This is all quite unexpected. If the punishment is a fine, it just means it's legal for rich people. Yeah. Yeah, not to get political or economical or anything, like, finding rich people is not even a slap on the wrist. It's a flick. It is a single flick. Or a little pat. Because they got plenty of money. But whatever aspirations they may cast upon his victims, the law is the law. Even disreputable merchants are deserving of fair and equitable treatment. To ignore their plight is to let the mob decide their fate. Also true. That said, to hear that some may withhold information in protest is cause for concern. Like, although I'm saying this stuff, you know, a rich person does have a right to have their items not be stolen. That said, to hear that some may withhold information is in protest is cause for concern. As a man of the Sekisei Gumi, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
If I may, Shigure, it might be best to dress in less conspicuous clothing, at least for the time being.
I hate to say it, but that is a sensible suggestion, surprisingly. Perhaps I should make use of my old kimono. Depends on how the rich person got that item to begin with. Also true, and I think we want to call this conversation here so it doesn't get too discussion-y. I'm trying to avoid deep discussion because oh man, I am too easily baited into rants. I'm trying not to do that as much. Yet even if I were to do so, my face is already known. They would mark me as a Sekisei Gumi, and perhaps even resent my attempts to deceive them. I've got an idea. Why not ask the Wolf Burglar? If he's so popular with the people, who knows what secrets they've told him? Ask the Wolf Burglar? Yeah, well, questioning, you know. If both he and Yojimbo had designs on the Saburo Sukehiro, then it's possible they might know one another.
Well done, Nashu. I was but mere moments from reaching the self-same conclusion.
Aw. It is settled then. Let us go and question the prisoner without further delay.
Ernuke, that's bait, and I'm not gonna nibble on it. Not even gonna look at it.
Greetings and well met, comrade. If I might have a moment for your time.
Can we be wolf people? Sadly, no. However, there is a beastly race in the Rothgar, which are soon going to be getting their female counterparts. Eventually. Easy bait, big women. Okay, well, I guess that is more tantalizing. I love how you're giving super Japanese people British accents. I'm afraid of, you know, being a little insensitive with my attempts to make a Japanese accent. And also, everyone in this game is British anyway.
That we might ascertain the whereabouts of the fugitive Yojimbo, we wish to speak with the Kugane Wolf Burglar. Will you permit us to enter?
Certainly, Shigure. If it will aid you in your investigation, follow me.
Yeah, not even the voice-acted characters have Japanese accents. Yeah, that's why. I'm giving them all British because in the official voice acting, they're all British. Or in this case, Russian, I guess. I trust you are enjoying your hospitality. I trust you are enjoying our hospitality. I come bearing questions. Questions, eh? For little old me, you say? Following your arrest, the Ronin Yojimbo absconded with the Soboro Sukehiro you stole from Master Akebono. He remains at large. It's more like a fox and a wolf. Well, he's a lupin. He's a lupine, you know, dog-like. We have reason to believe the sword was his objective all along. Given that it was yours as well, I thought you might know something of the man and his motive. Everyone knows the sword's worth a bloody fortune, and then some. But finding a buyer for a masterpiece as famous as the Soboro Sukehiro, especially after word of its theft has spread far and wide, well, good luck with that, says I. Why, they'd surely have to avail themselves of the services of some disreputable folk with whom I happen to be intimately acquainted. I'd be happy to introduce you lot as soon as you set me free. What? Absolutely not. That is out of the question. Then we've got nothing more to discuss. Be on your way. Now, Shigure, let us not be too quick to judge. If the goodly men and women of Kugane are willing to trust in his good intentions, then perhaps we should as well. Hildebrand? Making sense? An awful lot of people were willing to vouch for his character. If what they say is true, then it would be wrong to see him hanged. You were gonna hang him? What the fuck? For a sword? Yeah, I think that's where we can draw the line, is taking a life for an object. I will propose to my superiors that you will be temporarily released into our custody for the purposes of our investigation. Should you abide by the terms of our arrangement, you may receive leniency. What say you? For a lot of other stolen things, that is true. He did, like, not that I'm agreeing with hanging for stolen objects. But I can see where they're getting at if he had stolen a lot of valuable things. I say you've got yourself a deal, Baldy. Oh, if it came with a shield? Oh yeah, execute him on the spot. Kugane is hardcore in his laws, I guess so. Will they even consider my proposal, though? The deliberations alone may prove time-consuming. And if they refuse... Remind me, Nashu, do you have that hair tonic of yours on you? There it is, that same one. I sure do, Inspector. Now's a good time as ever to try it, don't you think? Here we go. Gentlemen of Light time. I love the callbacks. Here, in the goal? Well, far be it for me to refuse. Remember to use the whole bottle, my good man. Pour it over your head until not a single drop remains. The shades. Come on, do I get some shades? It's gonna get pretty bright in here. I would love it if they gave you shades. That seems rather wasteful, but if you insist. Here we go. I feel strange, like my scalp is... Oh, by the kami. Shigure, are you alright? I heard you shouting. Oh god, you're in for a treat.
The light! It binds them! There are too many! Ah! And turn and flex and shake and bounce. Oh my god! Perfection! Rejoice, my good burglar, as I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have liberated you from your unjust imprisonment.
I like the squinting. It's like, oh, the bright light.
Now see here, Inspector.
Oh. Oh, wow. They'll never suspect a thing.
Huh?
What happened? Has the prisoner escaped? Still in his cell, I see. But what in the world was that blinding light? 1,000 pardons. One of my associates was carrying small explosives, one of which detonated unexpectedly. I, of course, bade her take the others outside immediately for safety's sake. I believe that explains everything. Yes? Yes? Right then. If you will excuse me. Yes, of course. Very good. My god. Heist complete. Wait, when did Shigure grow his hair? Hell yeah. Gentle dead man taking the fall. What a bro. Oh my god! He's blonde! Amazing. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I need to take a bathroom break and grab a snack. I'll be right back, chat. I return. Hildebrand just exists in a different genre. Like a rail showing up in Dragon Ball Super. Hello. I'm gonna eat some of my snack. I got some chips, some Ruffles, cheddar Ruffles. I'm gonna eat it a little bit, and then we'll get back to it. I'm not rezzing you again. The res tax has been made. Clod Crusher, thank you for subscribing. A rail? I don't know a rail. I've not watched Dragon Ball, really. DBS a rail. What? This is a toddler. This is a 5-year-old girl. Ah, I see. More powerful than Vegeta. If you will, please sell me this game. Please sell this game for me in as few words as you can. You are the main character of the MCU. Where do I buy this? You don't have to buy it. You can just do the free trial first. Oh, it's on sale for $24? Neat. Yeah, somebody put the copy pasta in. I should just, like, make that copy pasta command, really. The critically congested MMO. Yeah, and it says level 60, but that's level 60 for every job. Every class. You can be every class. And you can, all it takes for you to swap classes is to put on a different weapon. Here, I'll show you. Right now, I'm a paladin, and also somebody asked how my inventory is so clean. It's not. Right now, I'm a paladin, and I'm gonna put on this, this gunblade, and suddenly, I'm a gunbreaker. If it will load. Oh, it's because I don't have it showing. Boom. Boom, I'm now the gunbreaker job. If I put on a staff, I'm now a white mage. Or black mage, sorry. I'm a black mage now. Just like that, it's that easy. Boom. Just like that. Put on a rapier. Now I'm a red mage. What about gearing? Well, gearing is, well, you do still have to get gear, but there are roles for gear. Instead of getting gear for each and every class, which you can get if you want, some classes share gear. So like, my healing set for my 2 healing jobs are the same. They're just glamored differently. They put on a different transmog. So, see, obsolete androids half robe of healing. When I go to Scholar, which is another healer, see, same set. Dancer, you see this mask, obsolete android's headman of aiming. I go to Bard, same hat. Same thing with Red Mage, it's a caster. So you see, augmented Exarchic hat. Go to Black Mage, augmented Exarchic hat. Have I tried Machinist yet? If so, how is it? I did. Machinist is on my next to-do list to get to 80. I have 2 jobs left that I'm trying to get to 80 because recently I got Ninja and I love Ninja. I love Ninja so much. It's so much fun. It's my favorite melee job, even though I only played 2. I have no interest in Monk aesthetically because I'm just not interested in aesthetically in punching. I also don't like Samurai aesthetically. So I tried Dragoon, and I didn't like Dragoon that much. The combos are too long for me. But also, aesthetically, I prefer the daggers over the spear. I've never been much of a spear guy. But yeah, I got Ninja 80, and pretty much the last class that I'm trying to get to 80 are Machinist and Dark Knight. Because I'm just kind of like doing the classes based on what I like aesthetically and also what works lore-wise in my head for my character. But yeah. Ooh. Oh, thank you for the sandwich. Thank you. Thank you, Sammy. And we'll eat it right now. Ninja's fun, but muscle memory is rough to learn. Yeah, but that makes it all the more satisfying for me personally when I nail my mudras. Almost done with my chips, chat. I just wish there was a roll for damage with a sword without being a mage. There's Samurai. Let's see. Yeah, I guess Samurai's the only one. And Ninja, I guess if you get like I got some pretty small daggers, but a lot of the daggers are huge that they could be seen as like short swords. Do you know if players will receive another Fantasia and Endwalker? I don't think so. Yeah, so jobs that are lesser level, you get an inherent XP bonus, like a huge one. I think it's like 100% bonus. Leveling jobs is very, very easy in this game. Must not fall for MMOs again. The great thing about this MMO is that you can take your time with this MMO. There is no urgency in this MMO. Of course, there's events and things happening all the time, but for the most part, 99% of the game will always be available to you. Like, you will not miss out on older raids, you will not miss out on older dungeons or older trials or bosses or anything like that. They always exist. How is playing solo in this? Playing solo is half the game. That's like most of the MSQ is made to be played solo. The only times you do have to play with other people is when you do dungeons and trials and raids and stuff like that, which there's a matchmaking system in it, which it will automatically match you. Even if you're playing like earlier content, this game has this thing called the Duty Finder, and it has roulettes. So you see this leveling roulette? This gives me, as a max level player, currency that I want for like special gear, right? But this means I can be matched with someone as low as level 15. This way, I will be helping out low level people, and I get something out of it too. Same with trials, same with, you know, guild hests, you know, you can see the level requirements for these. So that way, no matter what, there will always be someone to play with. Is this game hard to learn? Nope. It's very easy, especially if you play healer. Kind of. I think tank is probably the easiest to pick up. And it's the best one if you want to learn the ins and outs of the game, because tanks have to learn boss mechanics the most. And don't you overlevel content? Or does it adjust your level? It does adjust your level, and yes, you do overlevel. Playing through the MSQ gives you so much XP that you easily overlevel, even without XP bonuses. You level past the MSQ level requirement. Like, level gating in this game is near non-existent. But even if you did, and if you wanted to try, like, content at the level that it was out, you can go into the duty finder, you can click the duty finder settings, and what you can do is you can go level synced. So you can sync into older content with you and some friends. You could do minimum item level. So the minimum amount of required item level for that, if you wanted to do essentially hard mode. Silence Echo, which Echo is a mechanic where every time that you wipe, you get a little bit stronger to kind of like help push you through the content. So if you wanted to, you could try hard mode. Or not, you could just do normal level sync with the Echo on. There's so many ways to customize the way that you play this game, and it's amazing. It's great. Yeah, so it stays a challenge. You can play essentially old content at the same challenge that they would have been on day one. That's so cool, and I love the game for that. Anyway, back to the Hildebrand Quests. I've done enough nerding out about this game and its accessibility options, stuff like that. Scared mechanic like duty finder, new terminology. Yeah, it does take a bit to learn. Hey, Gaijin Goomba! Hey, Zito was in here earlier. I don't know if he's still lurking in here. I'm almost done with the Stormblood Hildebrand quest. You came at just the right time. I don't know if you've done them yet, but spoilers if you haven't. But I think this is the last one. This has got to be the last one or something. Maybe the second to last. Wolf Burglar led the others into the the waterways below. We should follow. And I was just nerding about how great the like syncing and duty finder system is, because man, it is such a great way to allow new players to still have people to play with in old content. Because that way, this game never suffers from the typical MMO trappings of having no one to play old content with, because the duty finder exists. The waterways. Huh? Nope, can't go that way. Yeah, there we go. Spoosh. We should play sometime. We should once data center travel eventually comes, because I think you're on Aether, right? Ether.
Been down here before. If so, you might have my friends. Have met my friends already. A contemptible lot. All Kugane's cast-offs. If anyone's heard a peep from your quarry, it'd be them. Come on then, don't be shy.
How long will I stream? I might go a little bit more, maybe like an hour after I finish the Hildebrand quest, because I want to do some content. Maybe like a near raid or leveling machinist a bit. Who knows? Maybe visit the gold saucer.
Oh, you're looking well for a rat bastard.
It takes a wolf to know a rat. Ha!
To what do we owe the pleasure? And more importantly, how'd you slip free of the Sekisei Gumi's noose? With my dashing good looks and my silver tongue, how else? But never you mind that. I need information, Koju.
Do you know? Do you now? Or is the Sekisei Gumi at your shoulder the one asking questions? Ooh. No, not him and his beautiful locks. No need to give the lad a hard time. He did right by me, and I mean to return the favor.
Eh? You mean you're helping him? You're helping him? Have you gone mad?
Heh, well, even if I have, it's nothing you and yours need to worry your pretty little heads over. Give us a hand and we'll get out of your hair. Wolf's honor. They're not a bad bunch, really. Most tried to make it living on the straight and narrow. Some even had a mind to join the Sekisei Gumi, like you, but were found wanting for this reason or that. When honest work's no longer an option, that leaves the other sort. The dangerous, the disreputable, the dirty. Someone's got to do it, and so these industrious souls pick up the slack. Maybe they're not the cream you'd prefer to hobnob with, but while you're in their company, I'd ask you comfort yourselves with the modicum of civility.
I should like to believe I've done just that.
You'll forgive me if I've given you any reason to think otherwise. See? Fast friends we all are. Right then. We're after the bloke that what goes by the moniker of Yojimbo. Heard tell of the man.
Yojimbo, no, can't say it rings a bell. Oi, have you know a fella by the name of Yojimbo? Well, there you have it. Might be different if he had a bounty on his head. What'd he do anyway? Piss in the bug yo's rice porridge.
Ah, if only. Stole the Saburo Sukehiro, he did.
Bugger me, that's a beauty. That's a beauty. Oh, look at that one.
I wonder why, though. He's gone from Cockney to Australian to pirate. I don't know his voice.
Finding a buyer, even through the black market, would be a challenge and a half. And if he'd even put out the word he was looking, we'd have heard about it by now.
Bah, come all this way and leave with nothing. If you're specifically grinding for gear, the drop rates can be painful. Oh yeah. You still gotta work for your gear, especially if you're going for glamour. Oh, whoops, I didn't read that.
Hark! My keen inspector senses, whispers, and speaks of a thieving collector of swords.
Aye, what he said, I suppose. If he's a collector, then the best will do, which means his next target might be, oh, I don't know, the Amino Murakumo? Wait, the Amino Murakumo. The Ame no Murakumo. But I thought that was nothing more than a fairy tale. Do you mean to say the fabled sword of Eld actually exists?
A giant kami tried to kill me and my friends with it, but I deflected the blow.
You what?
I have so many questions. But first, where did this all happen? Oh yeah, Susano, yeah. So I was with the what is it? Yeah, the Kojin.
Housed within the Kojin of the Red's treasured vault, eh? If that's the case, then it seems to me you ought to continue your search in the Ruby Sea, no?
Ame no Murakumo is one of the 3 imperial regalia of Japan. Oh yeah. Didn't even hide it. No, yeah. I bet so many of the, like, Japanese folklore and history and references in this are just, like, so deliberate. Like, you could... Like, your entire career is set if you ever made a series on Kugane. It might well be the place for us to look. In that case, let us
brook no further delay and head to the Ruby Sea at once. That was my idea, me.
hours and hours of possible videos. It just depends if people decide to watch it. Well, 14 is having a boom right now, so I would say there's no better time if you were looking for relevancy in the algorithm. But I don't know, man. Like, you seem passionate about it. I'd say do it regardless. I'd definitely tune in, because I like 14. To think that the Ame no Murakumo is not only real, but that it was brought to bear against you and yours by a kami of unfathomable strength. At any event, we now know where we might search, the Ruby Sea. Before I leave, however, there's a matter of great import of which I must attend. With the ninja video on 14 I didn't catch on, but whatevs. I don't know, man, like, if you like it, you know, I think it's worth doing. Look at Necro Hunt. Every episode has gotten fewer views than the last, but I'm not gonna stop, because I like doing it. Well, perhaps great import is something of an overstatement. I speak of the inspector's earlier advice concerning my garments. I will meet you at the Ruby Price after I have changed. Pray go on ahead without me, I insist. What I will say is, Gaijin, is follow your heart and where your passion leads you. I do wonder, though, how much that blade would actually fetch on the market if sold. Don't give me that look, it's an honest question. Me too. Every time I saw the name Necrohunt, I thought it said Neko Hunt. Yeah, some people think it says Necro Blunt as well, because the H is like curved to look like a lowercase b. Gosh, a costume change for Shigure. Can't wait to see what he shows up in next. Hello? Truly, there is no rest for the righteous, or whatever term one might use to describe Hildebrand, Haley, or Maximilian Manderville. Let's see. All set for another trip into the glittering westward expanse? I know I am. Let us hop aboard the next ferry to the Ruby Price and wait for Shigure there, as he requested. Come along. The dead gotta have only darkness of only the dankest of Kush. Yes. Where do I gotta go? Okay, there again. Let's see, good swords, good dog. Oh god, not again. Okay, they're not actually dead. They are drowning. Let's see. Let's see. How many more? Just you know, gauging my time. That's all. Okay, all right, yeah, we're pretty close. Hello. Sprint. Oh yeah, they're not drowning because spoiler. That's right. God, do I gotta run all the way around? Oh god. Really making me want to speed through Stormblood. No, I'll enjoy Stormblood. Although I skipped Stormblood, I did watch the cutscenes to catch up on it, and I think I liked it better than most. I can see where people think it's weaker than Heavensward, but I do like the political intrigue. Like, this game somehow makes me care about the politics, and some of my favorite cutscenes are just the characters sitting around talking about how to go about fixing things. Like, there's one cutscene in Stormblood where they just sit at a round table discussing, like, ideologies, and I was thoroughly engrossed by it. Hello, snowman. Where is it? There you are. Very few games go about the actual rebuilding process. Yeah. You ought to be here any minute now. I can't wait. If you had the swords and sold it, what would you do with the money? Just out of curiosity, I won't tell anyone. Well, there's not much I can do with the money because the only thing I would want is a medium plot, and they all just immediately get taken as soon as they're open. Not even a large, just a medium.
Oh, it's Shigure. Over here, over here.
Oh, look at him! Wow, look at that padded armor. Fuck yeah, he looks badass.
By the Kami, I thought you were someone else at first.
Well, since it was suggested that I should wear something other than the garments of a Sessi, blah, excuse me, of a Seki Seigumi for a time, I paid visit to the Kogane Dori and purchased something completely unlike my usual attire. It's quite the change, but very much for the better, if I do say so myself. I didn't realize you could be so fashionable. Fashionable? Please, Nashu. You give me too much credit. I'll say that get up with those Zori. I don't see that becoming a trend.
Socks and sandals.
Not that it matters. We didn't come here to mess about, eh? We've got a collector to catch, assuming he's after the Ame no Murkamo. Then we've got to get to this Isle of Zeki. Any ideas?
What are those?
By air or by underwater passage, eh? Bit more tricky than I thought.
Without the blessing of the Kojin, the latter seems almost impossible. What about that bird of yours? Montaro, was it?
After what the inspector did to him? Ha! He'll be keeping a wide berth, I reckon, assuming he's even fit to fly.
It was a somewhat traumatic experience for all involved,
Forgive my bluntness, my wolfish compatriot,
But it occurs to me that we have yet to hear your motives for attempting to steal the Soboro Sukehiro from Master Akebono. Did not Koju say that selling such a blade would be extraordinarily difficult? It's not stealing to take back what was stolen. That black-hearted bastard Akebono prized it from the hands of its rightful owner. He was a humble samurai who lives a humble life devoid of most luxuries. A righteous man who would never turn his back on those in need. Certainly not a young Lupin boy who'd fled Doma during the occupation. The two lived as father and son, with few comforts save each other's company. And then one day a merchant came calling, asking after the samurai's sword, asking him to part with his one prized possession. But the sword is a samurai's soul, and he'd sooner die than sell it, even for a fortune. But the merchant, he's not the sort to go quietly in the night. He changes tack and worms his way into the samurai's affairs. Small sums at first, but bigger, then bigger. Before he knows it, the samurai owes the merchant a veritable mountain of coin, and so he pledges his blade as collateral. The samurai worked day and night to reclaim his honor, but while strong in spirit, he was weak in body. He fell sick, and soon after passed away, leaving his Lupin charge alone in this unjust world.
All this time, you were the only...
He left Kugane at the time and returned years later from Yangsha, having learned the ways of the shinobi, that he might honor his adoptive father by helping others as he had helped him as a child. A chivalrous guide for a personal vendetta, perhaps. More than anything, he yearned to reclaim the samurai's sword, the last living memento of their time together, that he might wear it with pride.
All this time, Master Akebono was your main objective. When you broke into his shop at the Rakuza district, you were searching for the Soboro Sukehiro. You kept a close eye on him, even as you continued to target other disreputable merchants, that you might drive him to take additional measures to protect the sword, knowing that in doing so, he would eventually reveal its location. Smart.
Then it is settled. The Saburo Sukehiro must be returned to its rightful owner.
Hey, if it's so hard for people to reach the Isle of Zeki, how is Yojimbo planning to get there? That I do not know, but regardless, if he was headed there, someone must have noted his passing. Maybe he had a green chicken help him. I say we question the pirates of Sakazuki and see if any have observed a traveling resemblance of Yojimbo of late.
We are of the same mind, Shigure. To Sakazuki, post-haste.
This quest is, here's the reason to eat the rich. What musical genres would you put for the healers? You did for the tanks, and I'm surprised you didn't take advantage of the running gag. Well, I try not to make the crap guides too formulaic, you know? But I would say, I don't know. Come back to me on that. Hey, I have that mount. I didn't do so for that mount, though. I did not primarily grind the Namazu for this mount, but I thought I have so much currency I might as well get it. The primary reason I grinded the Namazu was for the bell, which you can't even see on this shirt. Let me see if you... There we go. Yes. That bell. Perfect. Cat's gotta have a bell. Whoop. There you go. Can we play flutes or kulkins in this game for instruments? Yeah, you can. There's a performance button in this game. No gukin? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, we've got brass instruments, we've got strings, we've got violas, we've even got electric guitars, and pianos, lyres, drums. I think a cello is in there as well. That's not it. I've got to investigate. Vuvuzelas, yeah. Yeah, let me show you the electric guitar. Let me get into my bard gear. My favorite one is there's like a riff guitar. It's really silly and I kind of love it. Also, that guitar, actually, this guitar is a real guitar. This is a real Fender Stratocaster that you can buy for like $1,000 or something, which tracks. It's a Fender Stratocaster. But yes, this is a real guitar that you can get in real life. $4,000. There we go. That makes, yeah, that sounds about right. There we go. Hey, Hildebrand. Come, let us commence the questioning. After you. Oh, what a gentleman. Oi, I remember you. Looking for more dead men. Actually, the dead man's right next to me. A rail-thin samurai wielding a wide-brim hat and oversized gaiter. A traveler like that would not escape my notice, which is to say I'm confident I haven't seen him. Sorry to disappoint you.
Not at all, my friend. Thank you for taking the time to speak with us. As I said before, my good man, when at first you don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us away!
Yeah, the Bard class is more so Bard in theming than actual functionality. It does have some bardic things like utilities and stuff like that, but its songs are more like just various different buffs rather than actual songs.
Onward to the next potential witness.
What was that? Lanky samurai with a large hat? As it happens, I spoke with a traveler like that. Had a dog with him too.
Hey, that's our perpetrator.
Sure enough, he had in mind to head to the Isle of Zeki. Couldn't imagine why. What with the Reds being as unwelcoming as they are, and there being no place to dock a boat. I told him as much, but he shrugged it off and went on his merry way.
Come to think of it, did I see that dog of his not long ago on the beach below wandering about? I hope he didn't abandon him.
You have been tremendously helpful. 1,000 thank yous. Surely the canine in question is Daigoro. We must gather the others and search for Jim's beloved companion at once. Daigoro! Here, Daigoro!
Dog! Quick! Hold up a Koban. Oh, I think I see him over there. Maybe he doesn't like us anymore.
Now. You just got to give the pup the right incentive is all.
Incentive?
Have you learned nothing? Koban!
Money? Surely it can't be that simple. Have you not... Shigure! You've been with us this long. Have you not been paying attention?
See for yourself. Woof woof.
Oh, here it comes.
Woof woof woof.
So that's all it takes to win him over, eh? A single Koban. Greedy little thing.
Hush, Shigure. Daigoro is a good dog, and now he will lead us to his master. Woof woof.
Into the water, I guess. Oh no, that's shallow water. It's fine. To heaven on high? Oh, there he is.
This is quite a fix indeed. Woof woof. Daigoro, what are you doing here? I thought I told you to wait for me. Hildy!
Oh! Wait a minute! Yojimbo wouldn't call him Hildy.
Jim, my good man. I mean you rapscallion. You've nowhere to run. Cease your shenanigans and relinquish the Saburo Sukehiro at once. I will do no such thing. Ever since I was bested by your tight-lipped associate over yonder, I yearned for an opportunity to redeem myself. And so I set about searching for stronger swords, with which I might bring my everything to bear. I thought to claim victory with the Ameno Murukabo in hand, but if circumstances demand we settle this here and now, then so be it.
That was the voice I gave Greg when I first fought him. Stay your hand, my friend. Though I know you only mean well, securing the sword is a grave responsibility which falls to...
I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry and Inspector Extraordinaire, will resolve this conflict and reclaim the sword. Prepare to be amazed as the Saburo Sukehiro is delivered into my waiting arms. Daigoro! Oh, Daigoro! Come here and let Hildy give you a great big belly rub.
He has no eyebrows.
Daigoro, you will do no such thing.
When you max out charisma. Aww.
What? Betrayed.
The inspector does come from a wealthy family, so maybe he smells of money.
Until you surrender the Soboro Sukahiro, I will give Daigoro the most furious of belly rubs, thereby depriving you of the pleasure. Such is my ultimatum. Daigoro, return to me this instant. Oh, fie on it. You win. The sword is yours.
God. Give me the sword or only I will be allowed to pet your dog. Hey, nice! Good catch. Good animation, too.
By the Kami, I can't believe that actually worked. Inspector Hildebrand's powers of negotiation are most impressive.
Oh, God. Uh-oh. Mommy! Man, he can run across the entire Ruby Sea. Oh, he's dead. Just gonna bury him. Oh my god.
Wait, where is the Soboro Sukahiro?
Right where it belongs.
You fiend! Return it at once.
That's far enough, all of you. Oh god. Shigure's boss. Bugger me, where did they come from?
Bah, this isn't over.
Shigure, what is this I hear about you setting free a notorious fugitive? Explain yourself at once.
Well, you see, Inspector Hildebrand and I, in order to track down Yojimbo and the Soboro Sukahiro, we needed to enlist the assistance of the Wolf Burglar. To that end, we removed him from the goal, temporarily, of course. We had every intention of returning him to his cell.
Oh. Well. And how do you intend to do so when your prisoner has taken flight? Shigure, I charge you with aiding and abetting a criminal in their escape.
Be reasonable. You know full well that everything Shigure did was to achieve the greater good, to uphold the law of the land. We will return with the Soboro Sukahiro and the Wolf Burglar. I swear to you.
Yeah, you can trust that smile. Blah, 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 blah. I understand you are his friends, but to make an exception would only compound the offense. No man is above the law, not even our own. Yeah, that's why it's called an exception. Alright, well, I guess... Ah, the darkest hour. And this is when our heroes are at their lowest. Oh, oops. First Yojimbo, then the Wolf Burglar, and now Shigure. It is much quieter when it's just the three of us. I don't say much. What a miscarriage of justice to see our Shigure spirited away like a common criminal in complete disregard for the extenuating circumstances.
It falls to us to find a way to right this wrong. But this is no place to devise a plan. To Kugane, my friends.
Right. Let's see. Back to Kugane. Finally made a stream. Welcome! We're nearing the end. You came at the perfect time. Almost done with Stormblood Hildebrand. 2 more quests and then we're in it. Let's see. Ooh! SCP Red Mage, thanks for gifting a sub to Cheese is Good Man. Cheese is good, man. Go. Hildy needs to be buried even further down for you. He does that all the time. He did that at like the 3rd quest. That's normal for him. He can handle that. Easy. That's not a low point. That's just Tuesday. It's so lonely without everyone else around. I hope they're doing all right.
Oh, my good man. I hardly know where to begin. Ever since our return, I've been racking my brain trying to conceive of a means by which we might free Shigure from this predicament, but to no avail. By absconding with a sword, the Wolf Burglar has done us no favors, and yet I do not think his tale of the samurai and Akebono was a lie.
Is Hildebrand smart?
My keen inspector's senses tell me that many threads of this tale are converging upon a single point not far from now, as if the story's about to climax at one single giant explosion of action, in which all truths shall be laid bare for all to see.
Oh, you gifted a sub to Jesse Cox. Is Jesse Cox lurking? No way. No, hold on. Let me see this. Let me see. No way. No way Jesse's lurking in my chat. Users in chat. No way. Nah, yeah. But thank you, though. Jesse Cox is great. Core. That's what I like to hear. And I agree. I don't think the Wolf Burglar is bad at all. Once the Seki Seigumi realized that, they're sure to left Shigure off the hook, don't you think? I doubt he's in the chat on account of currently streaming. Is he? He was streaming earlier. But yeah, I don't know why he would be in my chat. He doesn't even know who I am. But he is cool. What is he doing? Yeah, he's just doing roulettes. Weird choice to gift a sub to him though, but thanks.
I most certainly do, Nashu. Furthermore, I say that to hasten this most desirous of resolutions, I must begin investigating Master Akebono at once. Hold the fort while I'm gone, my stalwart assistant.
Yes, sir, Inspector. I don't know what he's about, but I'm sure it'll be brilliant. Yeah, the free trial is very lengthy. It's about half of the game. Because it's the base game and the first expansion. And there are only 2 expansions after that, so. Oh, it's Waluigi. Who would have guessed the slave buyer would have been a bad guy?
I suppose this day was bound to come. No matter. Soon there will be nothing in this world beyond my grasp.
I wonder what happened to that creeping Lalafell. Oh, here we go. It's gonna be the final chapter. There we go. SCP Red Mage put the copy pasta in the chat. Oh, Shigure's in prison. I love that this dance has all of like Hildebrand's mannerisms. When like he grabs himself around the waist and his little mind explosion brain blast thing. Oh, there was the Lala? He was in there? Oh, I didn't see him. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, Nashu. Let's solve this mystery. Like a moth to the flame, but why else would you come if not for Nashu Mahagapa and Inspector Hildebrand shenanigans? Oh, where in the world could he be? Hello. Makaraka? Oh, that's how you say it. That's much easier to pronounce. Oh, it's you. I don't suppose you bumped into Inspector Hildebrand roaming about, have you? Making his inquiries? I haven't seen him. Oh, ever since Shigure got detained by the Sekisei Gumi, the inspector's been busy looking into the affairs of Master Akebono, but to no avail.
Never fear, my faithful assistants, I have returned. Your unwavering loyalty to the pursuit of honor and justice and a hard-boiled egg is to be commended, my good man. I might go so far as to say that in all my years as an inspector, I have known no fan more passionate than you. But speaking of fans, during the course of my investigation into the darker rumors concerning Master Akebono, I received a mysterious missive I can but presume was penned by one of my main admirers.
Gosh, Inspector Hildebrand, even in the Far East, you've got yourself a following. Can I see it?
Certainly, Nashu.
That's interesting. It's definitely not written by a Hingan, but they don't seem too good with their Eorzean letters. Yeah, something of light, you who seek the strongest swords, the Soboro Sukehiro, know that I have laid claim to this most priceless treasure. Something of light. That is a play on the fact that in Japanese, Gentleman of Light and Warrior of Light are like a single character off, and they are pronounced very similarly. Let me see. Here's let's see. Japanese. This is Warrior of Light. So this here is Warrior of Light.
光の戦士。光の戦士。
Hikari no Senshi. This is Gentleman of Light.
光の紳士。
Hikari no Shinshi. Senshi and Shinshi. And that is the pun that this is like kind of going for. A something of light. Gentleman warrior? We don't know. If you would make it yours, meet me upon Kugane Ohashi for a duel to end all duels. Sincerely, you know who.
The something of light, you say? Why, he must be referring to none other than my humble self, the one and only Gentleman of Light. That said, I would much rather resolve this dispute without resorting to duels and the like. Wait here, my friends, while I go and attempt to reason with this misguided ruffian.
So this unlocks a trial that I did not know I didn't have. I'm still unlocking content, even like so many thousand hours in. I'm pretty sure they both warrior, not gentleman. Which probably means they're talking about Victor? What do you think, Inspector? Inspector Hildebrand? He ran off. What do you mean he up and ran off? And why are you still standing there? You should hurry up and try to catch him before he does something silly. I don't think that... Hildebrand doing something silly is more of a law of physics at this point. Alright. Search for Hildebrand. Thavnarian Consulate. Okay. Can't wait to go to Thavnar. Oh man, I'm really experiencing the streamer burnout. I might just end the stream after this is over. I was like, maybe I could do more content afterwards, but no, I'm dying. Oh, hey, Hildebrand, hey. Think you'll be okay? Yeah, I think you'll be fine.
Is that you, Victor? As you can see, I seem to have found myself in a pickle, and by pickle, I mean the ground. Kagane Ohashi lies beyond this gate, but before I could pass through, I found myself suddenly accosted, then inverted, then embedded thusly by the dear but misguided Jim. The duel I must regrettably leave up to you.
Alright, Kugane Ohashi. Alright. I know the perfect outfit for this. There we go. Perfect. Yes, I did glamour my gear beforehand. Alright, let's invite everybody here to the party. Invite the party. Party. Invite the party. Invite the party. Invite the party. I don't know if these two people were gonna join in, but oh well. Hello. Alright, we need one more. Hey, there we go. Full party. Let's go. Alright, we probably need one more healer. So if somebody could go healer. I have high heels on? Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? I look great in them. Yeah, anybody could go healer. That'd be alright. One of the DPS. Anybody? Anybody? Anybody mind going healer? I'm a pathetic DPS only. Pre-made parties can ignore comp restrictions. Yeah, but everybody's saying that I need 2 healers. Sadly, only a tank and DPS. Do none of you have a healer? Do none of you have a healing class? Ah, there we go. Okay. Thank you, Sayera. Much appreciated. You are a savior. Thank you. Here, have some headpads. There you go. All right, here we go. I mean, yeah, I know, like, if you're good enough, you don't need 2 healers for most things, but I like having 2 healers, because I don't want to lump so much work on one. Ooh.
Far too long have I waited for this rematch. The Saburo Sukehiro may have brought us together, but 'twas the fate of ordained that we engage. I didn't read the rest of that. Victory will be mine this day.
Rematch, yeah, I have a decent idea of who I think this might be. All right. Let's do our little countdown. Oh, I don't have my gap closer. Damn it. 4, 3, Didn't move out of that fast enough. Metagiri. Sorry, game was a little loud. It's not too loud, is it? The game? Yes! It's Greg!
The man, the myth, the legend!
There he is! The boy! Okay. Stack Doritos. Yep. Yeah, no damage, no damage. Oh, I don't know how to do my magic combo with Storm. I totally forgot about my magic combo. Oh well. Sorry, just do this. Oh my god, he deals so much damage. There we go. Easy peasy. No damage. God. Stack the donuts. Oh, tiny spot. There we go. I see why having two healers is pertinent. He deals a lot of damage. Oh god. Alright, see ya. Is he doing mudras? What? Alright, okay. Double tank time. Oh, there's the sword! Whoa, he's got the Suzaku sword. Or Susano. Whatever. Suzaku. Oh, get skinny. Okay, I'm fine. Here we go. Ain't nothing about anything. Corner of the room. Hey, I shielded people. Oh god. Oh good, okay. Thank goodness. Chain. That can't be good. Okay, seems we gotta break those.
Help! Help! GPS, help!
Oh god. Oh, the tank one is tanky. Oh geez, no wonder you want to help everybody else first. Oh! Oh, that was close. Holy shit. Thank you. Oh my god. You guys are doing awesome. Just cast this. Put here. chains get more HP the closer you are to the boss. Ah, right. So, of course, he would want everybody because the tank won. Bite me. Ooh.
I yield! I yield!
Aw, Greg.
I throw myself upon your boundless mercy and beg forgiveness, please.
Just give the sword back. You just run away from the boss typically? Oh, does he stand still? I thought he would follow you. Gotcha, gotcha. Nice. GG, everybody. Let's get a screenshot. Oh, yo, Jimbo barding. Hell yeah. Nice. Here, let's get a... Let's see. Thank you. Thanks for the passing. Yeah, let's get a screenshot of everybody. Yes. There we go. Perfect. I don't remember what the screenshot is. I'm just gonna print screen and then paste it somewhere because I rebound my my screenshot button and I don't remember what I put it as. Go. Yeah, all the angles. Yes. Yes. Sweet, 30 months. Oh, thank you, sweet. I have a shiny new shield now, I believe. Yeah, I think so. Heck yeah. It's all bright and blue and stuff. All right, thank you, everyone. Thank you, Sammy, Sierra, Kasai, King Cat, Wrath, Ranger, and Thyrum. Thank you all very much for helping me, joining me along with the quest and helping me with the trial.
Never again, as I solemnly swear.
No wonder he was an incompetent bodyguard. All right, hey, Hildebrand. Greg! Nice new outfit.
We meet again, Hildy. Greg! Greg! I say, you are a sight for sore eyes. However did you come to be in here, in Kugane? In the far east, for that matter? Well, you see, the thing about that is... I say, to think that Greg was masquerading as Jim this entire time! Indeed I was. After Victor bested me a second time, I quit Eorzea and embarked upon a journey to distant lands, that I might hone my skills, in preparation for our inevitable third bout. But when I saw you had misread my carefully written words and came to his stead, I felt I had no choice but to remove you from the field forcibly. Pray forgive my unkindness, Hildy. Oh. Now, Greg, there is no need for apologies between friends. Yet again, I must ask, though, how did you come to be here in Kugane as a ronin of much repute and a remarkably thin waist? I know it seems far-fetched, even insulting to your intelligence, but there's a simple and highly satisfying explanation. In my quest to hone my skills and procure more powerful weapons overseas, I neglected to budget properly for food and drink, and soon found myself bereft of both.
You just got skinny? Oh, no.
Driven to a deathly hunger, I fell to my knees, and in that instant looked to my bosom friend, the painted rooster that had offered me companionship in my darkest hour. When dawn broke the following day, I was alone once more, a sliver of strength restored by the terrible sacrifice of my comrade, whose body and soul I would carry with me ever after. Enkidu, no! But by his grace I survived for days and days after, until I chanced to cross paths with a stray dog.
Oh, Enkidu.
He too was clearly a victim of the slings and arrows of outrageous misfortune, and in each other we found kindred spirits, we orphans of fate. Thus did I name him Daigoro, and thereafter did we travel as one, working together that we might both live to see another day. When we last arrived in Kugane, I sought employment as a mercenary to rebuild my misspent savings and resume my research for the strongest of swords. It was through such ventures that I acquired the Zanmato, in fact, and began to build my reputation as Yojimbo.
Gilgamesh is Yojimbo? What the fuck?
Naturally, a legendary Ronin must dress to meet the expectations of his clients, and so I resembled an outfit that would satisfy those who requested my services.
Fuck, I've done so many slices of his right thing. I thought he was just some guy that I've skipped, that I didn't know of, that I skipped Stormblood for. Holy fuck. What the fuck?
Kageyama was one such client. When I saw that Victor and his comrades were to be my opponent, though, I quickly realized he had not paid me nearly enough. More fooled me.
He was a dungeon on Stormblood. Ah. Battle on the bridge does play during the gate? Wow.
Needless to say, the slight of a man who had bested me twice before was enough to rekindle the competitive spirit within me. And so when I heard tell of the Saburo Sukehiro, I knew I must claim it in preparation for our battle. The rest, you know.
Truly a riveting tale.
A tragic besides, for though I fought with all my strength, yet again I was defeated by the great and powerful warrior of light. As I said to you on the bridge, no more tricks. I've taken my shot and fallen short, and so I will cease my shenanigans and instead pledge my complete support to your endeavors, that I might make amends for my misdeeds.
Aw, Greg. And we should be glad to have it, Greg. Welcome aboard. Let us return to Nashu and share with her the wonderful news. Shigure's still in prison. You too, Greg. You're a full-fledged assistant now. Yay! Greg's officially part of the team until he betrays us again. Oh, but I love him. Well, the sword was taken by the Wolf Burglar. We know where the sword is, but we still have to clear Shigure's name. He just wants to fight you, not kill. Yeah. He's not villainous. It's just a friendly little casual betrayal. It's just a small betrayal, not a low stakes betrayal. No, it's NBD. Hey, Greg. I like your new getup.
I admit my defeat, brave warrior. Let bygones be bygones, you and I, and move forward in the spirit of camaraderie towards a common goal.
Also, I love your new plume. Look at that. Holy shit. Terrible news, everyone. What is the matter, Nashu? It's Shigure. As punishment for helping the Wolf Burglar escape, he's been sentenced to death by ritual suicide. Oh. Ah.
Samurai Sudoku. This is indeed a disturbing development, Hildy. We have no time to spare, my friends. Presuming the Wolf Burglar is in the wind, our only recourse is to delve deeper into the hidden past of Master Akebono and uncover proof that the sword he claims was first stolen by he himself. Divide and conquer, agents of inquiry style. Divide and conquer, agents of inquiry style.
Alright, split up and search for clues. Okay. All according to Keikaku. I have no glasses.
How did Akebono earn his fortune, you ask? By peddling a variety of medicinal wares for all manner of purposes. From what I heard, they were all remarkably effective and popular. He still enjoys a reputation as a prime source of alchemical goods. Would that I had the coin to afford such luxurious potions and potables. His clientele spends in a visit what I earned in a month.
Ah, yes. Making profit off of medicinal needs. Good. He's in the pharmaceutical business. Ah, yes, weed. In this episode, capitalism.
I should be glad to speak of Master Akebono to you, albeit solely with regards to his character as a businessman. Like all who have risen to mercantile prominence, he has been at the center of rumor and intrigue. For every man who sings his praises, there is another who would curse his name. None will deny the efficacy of his medicines, which is to be expected given that he utilizes the finest ingredients from that birthplace of alchemy, Razathan.
That's where we're going!
His satisfied customers are beyond counting. On the other hand, none can deny the exorbitant profits he has reaped by tightly controlling the supply of Hannish ingredients. Absent competition, he is free to dictate prices as he sees fit.
Where does that sound familiar?
Unfortunately, this has led many in desperate need of his miraculous medicines to spend their entire life savings or seek assistance from disreputable moneylenders.
Where have I heard that before?
Its practices are ultimately wholly within the confines of the law.
Where have I heard that before?
So again, as a businessman, he is to be lauded for his success, but I will say nothing on his morals or ethics, or lack thereof.
I thought we were in Japan, not America. Anyway. Akebono is Rockefeller? Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, I earned it. You know, why should the law stop me from earning all this money that I got from doing my business? I pulled myself up by my bootstraps.
I'm fighting Walgreens. Hi, Kate. Have you been tuning in?
Have you the tantalizing tidbits of information to share, my good man? Come, out with it.
Yeah, Akebono built his fortune selling miraculous medicines for exorbitant prices. It's almost as if it's a shortcoming of privatized healthcare. Just tuned in during dinner, gonna stick around for the rest. Yeah, it's almost done. Basically, there's a samurai who tried to catch a thief. The thief turned out to be a Robin Hood type, and the Robin Hood type explained to us that the sword that he was stealing belonged to him rightfully, that it was stolen from him by this rich man, and now the person who broke him out to try and find that sword, the samurai that was helping us, the samurai investigator, is now wrongly imprisoned. He's about to be seppuku'd. So yeah.
A man who preys on the sick and needy for personal gain, is he? As expected, there is far more to Master Akebono than meets the eye.
Inspector, we've got to hurry! Shigure's execution is going to be carried out any moment now if we don't do something.
What, already? And there I was hoping we might first conduct a thorough investigation and uncover information with which we might convince them to set the poor man free. But absent that, bah! There are many roads which lead to just ends. If we must take a shortcut to avert a grave miscarriage of justice, then so be it. Hildebrand, away!
Yet again, the villain is capitalism. That is a dangerous path of thought, Hildebrand. Oh yeah, ends justify the means. Don't you know? But I mean, we're trying to stop a man from being executed here. No, Shigure, my good boy. Honored brothers, I will not beg you forgiveness. Only pray that this humble offering of my life, that I might absolve the Seki Seigumi of the shame I have brought upon it through my misdeeds. Oh, he did up his hair again. This is accurate, too. You have a samurai behind you decapitate you after you... Hey, it's Hildebrand! Hildebrand, you want to stop him? You want to make him drop his knife, please? What is the meaning of this?
That man is an imposter. Seize him at once.
Good distraction, Hildy. Don't you know he can outrun Godbird Manderville? Oh my god, this quest line, dude. How will we ever reach up to the tree?
Shigure, now's your chance to escape! I will do no such thing. I may have lost what little honor was mine in life, but at least I can reclaim it in death.
You didn't do anything wrong!
Your honor is yet yours, samurai.
Yeah! There he is! The Wolf Burglar!
You need not cut your belly open this day, Shigure, for you have the Soboro Sukehiro and the infamous Wolf Burglar. Besides.
But why?
We had the deal, remember? Temporary release, and I'm a wolf of my word.
Aye, this is indeed the Soboro Sukehiro. Very well. Escort the Wolf Burglar back to his cell and send a runner for Master Akebono estate at once. Oh, we can't let them hang him. Shigure, you know what to do. Do the right thing. We are far from finished, Shigure. The Wolf Burglar may be in custody once more, but you must still answer for your reckless actions. Therefore, after further deliberation, I've decided that you will conduct a formal investigation into the rumors surrounding Master Akebono. Yeah! And That will not be necessary. Indeed, with the return of the Wolf Burglar, I believe we can consider this tiresome affair resolved. Oh?
Master Kumode.
Wait, I know you. Master Akebono's guest. The one the gecko threw into the wall.
Oh, surely you must be mistaken. I have no recollection of any such event. Or of you, for that matter. Anyway, as I said before, I believe there is no need for any further investigation. Should you deem otherwise, you are free to proceed. However, such wasteful expenditures may force us to reconsider the resources we allocate to you and yours next year.
Oh, you... Rest assured, Master Kumode, that we value your counsel deeply, and should be glad to defer to your judgment. Shigure, the matter of Saburo Sukehiro and Master Akebono is now officially closed. That will be all. Oh, fuck you. Oh, you asshole.
Yes, that will be all.
What? Greg, please stab him before he leaves. I wonder if those glowing red eyes mean anything.
Twas just in the nick, or before the nick, I should say.
Core, we did it! We saved Shigure! Yeah, but now a Robin Hood type wolfman is about to be executed.
Ha 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 ha! Verily, I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have once more done the impossible and saved a man from certain death. A shame that the others seem so eager to wash their hands of the affair. Not Shigure, though. I understand he still has questions for the Wolf Burglar.
Alright, last quest!
Yes! Yes, 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 yes.
This storyline is amazing, right? Isn't it? I love this one. I love this one as much as... I think I still love original Hildebrand the most, but then again, it's also longer, so it can do more stuff. But I really like this one.
What ho, Shigure? Over here!
Oh, his hair's down. Oh, look at that. My friends, I cannot thank you enough. Had you not arrived when you had, I would not be standing before you now. You will forgive me for dispensing with further expressions of gratitude, for I've just returned from the Gold where I spoke with the Wolf Burglar, who shared with me some rather troubling information.
Do not keep us in suspense, my good man. What is it?
Not long after we delivered the Wolf Burglar to the custody of the Sekisei Gumi, Master Akebono stormed into the Goal and began berating the turnkey, demanding that they return the stolen contents to his safe. You may recall that we spoke with Master Akebono concerning his theft shortly after we first met. He was rather secretive regarding said contents at the time, but the Wolf Burglar said it was an unmarked satchel filled with a white powder. Given Master Akebono's reputation as a purveyor of medicines, our chivalrous thief resolved to steal it for the benefit of the poor and needy, as is his wont. However, since there was nothing to identify what matter of medicine it was, the Wolf Burglar decided to hold on to it for safekeeping. Plainly, however, it was no ordinary medicine, for why else would Master Akebono claim for it so?
Drugs? Cocaine? My keen inspector's senses is tingling, while Nashu is dozing off again. And that creepy Lalafell is still hiding behind that pot. Just ask her and get rejected already. Where is the satchel now?
in the possession of the men and women of the waterways. They will not admit this, however, unless we give them the proper password. As above, so below.
Understood. Let us hasten to their den of inquiry. Inequity, sorry.
Inquity? I don't know. Anime? Did I say anime? Speak with Kodu. Yeah. He is behind the plot, technically, yeah. Hello. Somehow I doubt they'll ever consider me a friend.
A fine hideaway this is, away from the prying eyes of the local constabulary.
I can talk to the Fembro. Hello. Piss on those Sekisei Gumi clowns. They started out the same as the rest of us, grubbing in the dirt, but now look at him, acting all high and mighty. Makes me want to puke. Yes, agreed. Yes, good. Yes, good thought. I'm no good with dark places. Too easy to trip and bump your noggin.
Hello there, Koju. Enjoying another fine morning in the waterways? In these slums and horrific places? In the sewers of Kugane?
Knew you lot'll turn up again sooner or later. Didn't expect you to be bringing along another unfamiliar face, though. No matter. I like the cut of his jib, so what are you after this time?
A certain satchel containing a certain white powder which once belonged to a certain merchant. The Wolf Burglar told me you have it.
If he did, then he'd have told you the magic words, too.
Ah, yes, of course, they are.
Soar high above and never go below.
What? Kami, take me. No, this is no time for fun and games, Inspector. As above, so below. Let me get back to you. Go whither the wild rose blooms. Wow, that is a callback. Jesus. That's all. That is a callback all the way to A Realm Reborn. Get low, get low, get low, get low. Aye, that's it. Nothing personal, but we've got to be careful. It's also a reference to Final Fantasy II. Neat. Damned if I know what it is. My gut tells me it's nothing. No honest man. What is this accent? No honest man would keep it locked safe. That said, a suspicious powder is far from incontrovertible proof of criminal misdeeds. We need to first determine what it is. Any ideas how we might do so? Take it? Seek the assistance of a Hunnish alchemist or someone versed in their alchemical traditions. Perhaps someone at the Thavnarian consulate. Wait a minute! That Lalafell was an alchemist, wasn't he?
Brilliant minds think alike, for I too reached that conclusion but a moment ago. To the Thavnarian consulate, my friends.
Oh, the callback! This is why I love this game, because the seemingly just pointless, useless NPC at the beginning is now going to play an essential role in the plot. Here, you can't simply go and bang on the gates of a foreign consulate and expect to... Oh, never mind. Nashu, use your womanly charm. God, I wish there was an ether right down here. Alright, I'm just gonna teleport. You said you hated the game expecting you to remember the pizza guy? No, I never said that. I never said I hate that they make me remember the pizza guy. I said that I don't think some of the quests requiring you to remember the pizza guy are very good and they could be reworked to be better. That's what I said. I said maybe some of them are worth it, but some of them are not. Ooh, what is that? Dice Queen D, thank you for the raid. Whoa! Decided to raid you. Welcome, everyone. I'm on the tail end of the last quest of the Hildebrand Stormblood quest for Final Fantasy XIV. We're almost done. Chekhov's Lalafell. Yeah. Chekhov's gun. Yeah. My problem with the game wasn't the Chekhov's gun. It's that originally the first time I played this, learning about the Chekhov's gun was very boring to do. And maybe some people don't think it was boring, but that's what turned me off initially. Like, yes, it is Chekhov's gun, but this Chekhov's gun was entertaining, whereas the Chekhov's gun with A Realm Reborn before they reworked the quest involved you doing fetch quests, you know, and all that stuff. Which, of course, this one is fetch quest as well, but like that was before I was invested in the game. I am now invested. I will say my opinion on the quest itself, what the quest has you do, walking around talking to NPCs, is still not very good. But at least the dialogue and the story is very, very nice. It is all rather sudden, I realize, but to reiterate, it is the utmost importance that we speak with your superiors. To reiterate, have you lot an appointment or not? Not as such, no. Where's that little potato-y asshole? Somewhere. Also, I'm gonna eat a snack because my tumbly's rumbly. To quote my own video at you, it's nice that the pizza guy shows up, but did I really have to walk 50 miles to talk with 7 people to do so? That is the quote from my video. Almost want to pick up Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, the free trial. Somebody get the copy pasta. Yeah! MVP SCP Red Mage. Say the line, Red Mage. It's free, Kate, and you don't need a beefy computer to run it. It has been optimized really well to run on older hardware. And if you do, you are legally obligated to message me when you do so I can join you. Are you sure about that? Okay, well, maybe not older hardware, but like, I'm sure, Kate, you have a decent enough PC. Then my hands, they are tied. They are procedures, samurai, and much paperwork. No exceptions can be made. Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but this is a matter of public safety and welfare. Surely an exception can be made. In fact, if you needed any more selling, after this, I'm gonna go into the character creator and show you how cool you can make your character. How cute you can make your cat girl. What ho, young Manderville man? Oh god, is it Godbert? Godbert, yeah! Always everywhere with you. Father! Oh yeah, that's right, you have a PS4. You can play it on the PS4. There you go. You have a PS4, you have no reason not to try the game. A PS4 can absolutely run the game.
What brings you to the far side of the world? A complex series of events too exhausting to detail. Of great importance is what brings us to the consulate.
Oh, and better yet, you don't even need PS Plus to play it online. So there you go.
Of great importance is what brings us to the consulate. You see, we must needs enlist the assistance of a Hannish alchemist, or one with an encyclopedic knowledge of Hannish regions.
Oh, there he is! How fortunate, then, that we should chance to meet. I'm a representative of the Sajatra concern of Razat-Han. Should you know not the name, we trade in all manner of alchemical goods. If your quandary requires the expertise of one versed in such wares, pray permit me to assist you. See what happens when you don't just speak your mind, Lalafell? Shoot your shot, everybody. If you don't shoot, not just for talking to your crush, but taking jobs. It never hurts to shoot your shot, because if you don't, you miss out, and a handsome anime boy is going to take it instead. If your quandary requires the expertise of one, indeed, to aid the son of Lord Godbert Manderville and his comrades would be an honor most great. And this is most generous of you, far be it from us to refuse.
Perhaps a change of venue is in order. I say, let us not impose upon these hard-working keepers of the peace any longer.
And there he is, forever insulated. There he is again. This powder, it is most fascinating. An ingredient of Hassan origin. This is true, but not one intended for medicinal purposes. Dangerous purposes, rather, and for this reason, its sale is forbidden. In the hands of a master alchemist, it could be used to create dew prism. I'm sorry, dew prism? Hold on, I'm getting messages. A most powerful drug, a mere thimbleful is enough to befuddle the senses and render even the most strong-willed subjects susceptible to any and all commands. Oh, it's mind-control drugs. You may be assured that this is not an exaggeration. Resistance is, most regrettably, quite futile. Undetectable it is, save for the occasional glimmer in the eyes. A changing of the color, fleeting and impossible. Impossible. By the Kami, I've seen such a glimmer before. Oh, are you quite sure it was not a trick of the light? Yes. I saw it too. Master Kumode is being manipulated.
Well deduced, my faithful assistant and undying fan. I was just about to voice the same conclusion, because I know everything.
Well, if what you say is true, then a most terrible crime has been committed. Evidence must be gathered and those responsible must be punished. It all makes sense now. Why else would the chief coin counter of the Sekisei Gumi press so strongly to end an investigation into a modest merchant? Because he drugged him during their meeting. Or Shigure, it could be that being the monopoly sole owner of such useful medicines means that he has everyone in his pocket. Or it could be that too. At last, we have motive, means, and opportunity. Come, let us put an end to this, once and for all. I mean, yeah, that guy was mind-controlled, but also...
How wonderful it is to see Hildy's infectious enthusiasm inspire others to rise to the occasion once more. Well then, do not let me detain you.
Maybe not all rich people are evil. Nah, eat the rich. Is the Lalafell here still? Nope. Okay. Hello. Thank you, hot Rogadin lady, for following me around. Your character is very pretty, and Handsome. Handsome? Yeah, sure. Where'd you go? There you are. This is not it. This is a trial. There's the Aetheryte. I thought I saw blue and I was like, oh, Aetheryte. You look like you're about to drop some sick raps and make like one of those really cool, well choreographed TikToks. You know, like the one where they look like they dance like a robot? Yeah. He's good. He's good. KDA cosplayer, there we go. Alright, Hildy. Let's get this done. I touched the boob? I didn't... sorry.
Akebono, we call on you to come forth and answer for your dastardly deeds.
Oh, Greg is here. Doesn't seem like anybody's home, does it? Whatever could he possibly be? Huh? But that's impossible. Oh, he made it out. Oh, the zombie!
Ha! Thought you'd seen the last of me, did you? As if I'd content myself with sitting in a goal I could escape on a whim while you lot bungle your chances to bring my nemesis to justice. And by escaping on someone else's watch, no one can pin the blame on you this time, eh? Wouldn't want to repeat a repeat of before.
Don't tell me this was your plan all along, to secure my freedom so we could expose Akebono crimes together?
And reclaim the Soboro Sukehiro into the bargain. Aye, this is no small undertaking, and I knew I'd need all the help I could get. Now that we're all on the same page, let us be on our way. The bastard's bound for the Isle of Beko, off to meet with the silent partner, I'm told. Capital! If we hurry, perhaps we can beat Akebono to the punch!
Does that mean the gentle dead man is dead? For real now?
He may be an idiot, but he's got the right idea. There is no time to waste.
No, gentle dead man. Very well. If that is the way the winds are blowing, let no one say I didn't also blow. He escaped without him? Aw, but he's wearing the chainmail. I hope we see Zombie Buddy again. Hanging him wouldn't do anything anyway. Actually, you know what? That's true. And he's not a samurai, so he doesn't have to gut himself. Yeah, Zombie Boy will be fine. Gentle Dead Man will be absolutely fine. How am I doing today? I'm doing great. I was not anticipating this to go for 5 hours. I thought this would be like 3. But I underestimated how long it takes for me to read things. What's that thing I'm riding on? It's a chocobo! Look, Kate, it's a chocobo, and you can get one too, and you can customize it. You can change, you can dress it up. Here. Watch as I continue to try and sell you on this game. Look, I can change the hat to like a mage hat. Look at that. Or like a big dong, or horns. Or a big floofy helmet. Or a little, you know, Southern Belle hat. I like the feather. And I can change the seat. I can change the seat to look like a black mage outfit, or Gridanian armor, or Mandeville thing, or Gambler rather, or Christmas getup, or a different Christmas getup, or this thing, which I don't know. or, you know, gritty bags and leather. Yeah. That is yes, it is very good, right? This game is very good. No one told me this was a good game. Yeah, you can name it and summon it and find out. Here, watch. Mine. Actually, you remember, Kate, a long time ago, I asked you how to name my my chocobo, but then I changed it to something else. His name is Mudclaw. You can fight alongside. I can be like, Mudclaw, Sick'em. Wait, hold on. No, I can't order him to sick. Here we go. Get him. Okay, well. All right, I guess not. Yeah, but if I slap it, then it'll die. One slap and it'll be dead. Hello? This is the place, I'm sure of it. All we have to do is wait. I named mine Kentucky Fried. Oh, thank you. I didn't even see you. SCP Red Mage gifting sub to Dice Queen D and Tactician Kate. Aw. Oh, it's daytime now. He's gonna sell it to Godbird?
Father?
Why, the Kami. Could it be that the Inspector's father is in leagues with Akebono? Don't be daft. Look closer.
As always, your discretion in these matters is greatly appreciated.
As is yours, Master Akebono. But to the matter at hand, the Dew Prism. It has served you well? Met your expectations, I trust?
Exceeded them, I should say. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined that a drug could be so powerful, so effective. Tasteless, odorless, colorless, the chief coin counter had no idea his drink had been compromised. He had already proven to be the most useful tool in manipulating...
The tea that he drank! Oh my god! Remember, he drank that tea! At the beginning!
He had already proven to be the most useful tool in manipulating the Sekisei Gumi, more than worth the regular upkeep to keep him in my thrall. Now that the Soboro Sukehiro is back where it belongs, I can set my sights on much bigger prizes. The Bugyosho, perhaps. Magistrate Akebono. Ha! Wah! Why not? All Kugane is mine for the taking. Wah!
You're more right than you know, Master Akebono. For I come bearing a gift courtesy of Manderville and Manderville, a most illustrious Eorzean consortium of which you have doubtless heard. Their resources are considerable, and their influence extends far beyond the borders of Aldenard. By the way, Aldenard is the continent that Eorzea, that, you know, the Black Shroud and Thanalan and all of that are based on. There's Alenard, we're on Othard, and then there's one more where Garlemald is in, and I forgot the name. But all their wealth pales in comparison to what I present to you now. As we discussed, Lord Godbert, you will serve Master Akebono faithfully and without question, will you not? But of course. Oh no! Easelbard, yeah. Kami Forfen, he's under the influence of Dew Prism. Kill him! Murder them! Oh my god, this is actually getting serious. Wait, you fool! Now is not the time! Godbert trial? We're fucked. Father, 'tis I, your beloved son Hildebrand! Hearken to me! These men are villains! You are being deceived! The inspector arrives, as I knew he would. Doubtless your friends are cowering and hiding. Just as well. In one fell swoop, we shall bring an end to this farce. Oh yeah, bring his mom. We'll be fine. I call upon Eorzea's most fearsome of goldsmiths. I call upon the hammer. Go forth and lay waste to these interlopers. It's alright, he's not naked. We're fine. As long as he's not naked, he's not in full power. Oh god, no, he shades. Oh no! Oh no! We're fucked! Oh, we're so screwed! Oh god. No, Greg! No, Wolf! Oh god. Goldsmith LB3! Imagine if he had a relic weapon. Any weapon he touches is a relic weapon.
Magnificent! Finish them all! Finish everyone!
Oh. Oh, everyone, he said. Oh god, he's too powerful. He can't be controlled. Oh no, we have to stop Godbert before he destroys the world.
It falls to you, Hildebrand Helior Maximilian Mandeville.
Oh!
Forgive me, father, but you know not what you do.
Oh, Inspector LB3!
You're Mandeville?
Oh, are we gonna get a touching flashback? Oh, remember that in A Realm Reborn? Oh, I remember that. Oh, when we tried to get the jewelry thief. I don't remember that part. Oh, and when we were on the royal whatever. Oh. Oh, that's okay. That's genuinely sweet. This is genuinely adorable.
Mandeville man!
Abort, father! Abort! Spare me your reverse Mandeville! Oh, God. Oh, this game's amazing! Reverse Mandeville Meteor Strike. Oh my god.
Ooh. And I'm spent. What happened here?
What do you think you spent it on? That was LB4, yeah. It's a counter limit break.
Well, this is all very embarrassing indeed. 1,000 pardons to you all for my rather excessive display of martial prowess. Oh, and it should go without saying, but Mandeville and Mandeville will be severing all ties with Sajatra concern.
The sword.
Rejoice, my friend, for we have reclaimed the Soboru Sukehiro once more. How fortunate that the dastardly Akebono would be so loath as to set aside that he would rather bring it with him to a secret rendezvous.
A final favor, if you'll indulge me. Lay it at my father's grave.
Aww. Yes, I would give anything for I would give a lot of things, not anything. I would give a lot of things for Endwalker Manderville Quest to be voiced.
Right then, I suppose you'll be wanting to get me back to the goal. Regardless of reasons, a crime is a crime, and mine are many. And an upstanding Sekisei Gumi like yourself must adhere to a code, no?
Indeed, I must, which is why it will be much regret that I inform my superiors I have seen neither hide nor hair of the notorious Wolf Burglar. I knew he was gonna do that. It's plausible deniability.
Huh? You sure about this?
Not if you ask me again. Go to your father.
Shigure has the right of it. You should be the one to bring your father's spirit the comfort and closure it deserves.
You're mad, each and every one of you, even the samurai. And I love you all the more for it. Thank you.
I pretend I do not see it. Just look away, close your eyes. Oh, what a nice ending. What a nice wrap up. This was good. I like this a lot.
To hold fast to a righteous creed, you recognize when too rigid and adherence would result in greater injustice. Truly, I am privileged to have witnessed this display of nuanced nobility. Would that, like the burglar, I might find a measure of peace in mourning mine own dearly departed. Oh, Enkidu, if only you knew how sorry I am.
Aw. Enkidu's alive! Oh my god, then who did he eat? What chicken did he eat?
Enkidu? But how? Then what was it that I ate that fateful day?
Some random chicken? Fools, you think this is the end? I think not. Oh no! Oh, Greg. No, Greg! Huzzah! You belong to me now, Ronan. Now, spirit me away from this place. Far, far away! Is Greg going to the moon?
Far, far away.
Moon?
Greg, no, cease your egress.
Beyond the rift that lies between, to wondrous worlds yet unseen.
Oh my god. What the what? Wait, no! Mommy! This is where I go before it gets better! Wait for me, Inspector! Oh god, is Nashu gonna jump in too? What the fuck? What? He just opened up a portal to, like, the underworld.
Oh, there goes my beloved son. Not content to fly off into the sky as before, this time he elects to take his leave by vanishing into the earth.
Oh, that Hildebrand. What the fuck? This is why they thought they'd be in the first. Oh, yeah, that would make sense if that brought them to Shadowbringers.
Brief though our time was together, I cannot deny how much he has grown, both as an inspector extraordinaire and a Mandeville man besides. I say, a father could not be more proud.
Victor's like, well, did you see the same thing I just saw? He opened a rift into the void like Final Fantasy V. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe we might go to the void, you know? Like, there was Voidarchy looking stuff in the Endwalker trailer. What the fuck? Hey, Shen. So, I think the tables have turned. Normally, Shigure, our companions are the ones that are dumbfounded by this. No amount of ridiculousness could have prepared me for what happened just now. How are you hanging in there, bud? And off goes Lord Godbert along with Akebono. I should thank him for that. Nothing left for us but to follow them back to Kugane, I suppose. Are you ready? Are we not gonna acknowledge that? Good, then let's be off. No words! No words at all. Nothing. Not a single one. And Shen's gone. Shen disappeared into the darkness. Okay. Hello. You are good. You're awesome. Oh, everyone's in the Manderville outfits. Yeah. Ah, there he is. Okay. Hello. How do? You looking sharp, Boxer. Hell yeah. Oh, wait. There you go. Yeah. I don't know if you took a break right after your little interview, but I hope you had a good day, Shen. I'm gonna go back to Kugane. Oh, nice. That's good. Actually, you mind if I share? Or nah? I prefer to keep it private. Not share the actual thing, I mean share what you did. What you, like, let people know what you did. Not share that's TOS. I wouldn't share it on stream. Oof. No. Yeah, Shen drew porn, everyone. Shen drew some porn. Woo! Congrats, Shen. That's a good day. That's a day well spent. Yeah, no. Ooh, I should choose my words more carefully. I was like, can I share? And this is, not on Twitch. No. Oof. Oh, sorry, everyone. Sorry for the scare. I cannot even begin to imagine where I would be had I never crossed paths with you and your comrades. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for everything. This Seki Seigumi have concluded that even before the chief coin counter fell under Akebono's thrall, he willingly, enthusiastically conspired with the merchant to illicit ends, and so he will be held accountable. As for Akebono and now defunct enterprise, the Thavnarian consulate has agreed to intercede on behalf of this countryman to broker a more equitable arrangement between between Hassin Supplies and Hingen Merchants all agree that another monopoly would serve no one's interest. Destroy capitalism! Regardless of their motivations, if their actions put more medicine in the hands of the sick and needy, then I think it's safe to call it a change for the better, don't you think? The best part, if you ask me, in light of Akebono's crimes, all debts owed to him by those forced to pay his exorbitant prices are to be wiped clean. There was a time when I might not have thought as much. Good and evil and the innocent and the criminal, it all seems so simple in the abstract. But out here in the real world, life is anything but. You and the inspector helped me to understand how naive I was. You taught me to look beyond appearance and hearsay, and not to be too quick to judge a man for his misdeeds, or call someone heretic, sir. If I am worthy of the Seki Seigumi, it is because of you and him. To be fair, Seer become a great boy at the end. Speaking of which, what exactly did become of Inspector Hildebrand? Do you think we ought to do something? Conduct a search? He'll turn up eventually. Oh, so this is a regular occurrence, is it? Fair enough. If you are certain that he will turn up eventually, none the worse for wear then. I shall take your word for it and strike all worry from my mind. Should that fateful day ever come that you and he are reunited once more, I but ask that you give him my best regards. Everyone's gotta return for Endwalker Hildebrand, right? They've gotta return everybody. I would say the same for the Wolf Burglar. I wonder where he is doing now. What he's doing now. Keeping watch for the next Akebono, perhaps. I would not fault him if he were, though. I might take issue with his methods. And should he abandon all pretense and become a common thief, then I will bring him to justice. This I swear. I love that dynamic. Shigure, this is no time to dawdle. Your duties are far from finished. Yes, forgive me, right away. I blame Shiogorath. I must take my leave, but whenever you are passing through Kugane, I pray you do not hesitate to call on me here at the barracks. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Best dance, best dance, best dance, best dance. I hope he comes back grizzled and stoic. I hope he doesn't change. I hope Hildebrand never changes, because Hildebrand is already perfect. Mandeville Mambo! Here we go, everybody. Oh? He's at the top of Kugane Tower. Oh. Oh, yeah! Wait, no, I was looking at the moon! Oh, okay, no, it is Kugane Tower. Okay, I thought that was another setup for Endwalker, I was gonna say. Whew. I was like, this far back? Okay. Oh, look at him. Hell yeah, that was awesome. I love that. That was great. Oh, here we go. Best game. Best game in the world. Greg had glow sticks. Yeah, that was awesome. Oh, this was really good. I don't know if I like this one more or less than the ARR one. I don't know. It was very good. This one was so good. Oh, okay. Not to discredit the Heavensward one. I like the Heavensward one, but man, this one was this one had that good punch, that good feel, you know. How do I do it? Is it /M Mambo? Yeah. Ah, yes. I've been wanting this dance for so long. It is so good. I love like this little slide back. Yeah, this one and the little it's so good. And the little points. Oh, I love this. You can be a bird person. They are wearing something. They're wearing an outfit. That is a piece of transmog. Oh man. This is great. Cannot believe that's programmed into the game. That's so cute. Yeah. God, this game's awesome. Little Sammy. Mitsuba. Thank you. Wait, are you the Femro that's been following around? And you just decided to put on the bird outfit? Oh, different Femro. Sorry. I was like, wait a minute. I recognize that last name. There they go, running off. Okay. It was? Oh. Okay. Oh, but this was great. Yeah, I said I would do content, but that's because I thought I would finish after 4 hours. But, yeah, no. I think I'm gonna call it here. No, it's not. Okay, yeah. I didn't think so. They look different. They were a Hell's Guard. Ranger Chrono. Okay, Ranger Chrono. That was it. Gotcha. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it. Before I go, Kate. Also, thank you, Bracky, Shen, and all the other people who joined in. Let's give you all pats. Give you a pet. Ooh. Pet. Pet. You a pet. The pet. You a pet. Pet. But yes, Kate, you have a PS4. You can try this right now. Let's make I don't know what kind of character you would make, but let's just make Kate. Let's just make Kate in here. Let's see. New character. I accidentally used a Fantasia. Whoops. Actually, re-edit. I wanted to look at all the different hairstyles. Hold on. I'm gonna faux Fantasia because I have a lot of unlocked hairstyles, and I want her to see all the hairstyles and stuff. Yeah, no Rothgar or Viera for Fischrau, which is fine. I think she wanted to make a cat girl. But I don't know. If you ever want to be a bunny girl, then Shadowbringers, you know. It won't show your hairstyles unlocked, won't it? You can't check? Okay, never mind then. I'm just gonna make a new character from here then. What the hell's a Roth? Okay, awesome. A Rothgar, are these dudes. And notice that there's only males. They're going to be adding female a little bit after the next expansion comes out. But for now, they're gender locked. Same with Viera. But you saw the male Viera. But yes, we have Hyur, which are humans. Which the humans actually, their sub-race makes them slightly different. So every race has a sub-race, but the human sub-race has one that makes them basically like, you know, like Viking-esque people. Kind of tall, buff, that sort of stuff. And they have the option to change their muscle tone as well. So if we go to small clothes, you can see. So you can stop moving, please. Yeah, so you can see her muscles. You can either be smooth or chiseled. Yeah. But yeah, that's them. This is Midlander. You know, it's a normal one. They don't have muscle options, unfortunately. But yeah, the Lalafell are little short people. They're the equivalent of gnomes or dwarves and stuff. Elizin, you know, elf. They're elf people. Makote, you know, furries. Rogadin, this is the stand-in for orcs. They're not as monstrous as and, you know, crazy as orcs, but they are the orc stand-in. I wish female Rogadins were still a little bit closer to the males, but I still love them and their body type. And the Aura, which has the worst sexual dimorphism in like any game ever. Not to say that it's bad, not to say that the design is bad or that anyone's bad for liking it. I just wish that both options were available if you wanted the female to look like this or you wanted the male to look like this. Because I know there are plenty of people who like both designs, and I like both designs too. But yeah. And then there's female Viera. We do not have any visual on how female Hrothgar will look. But yeah. Midlanders have muscle tones, do they? Oh, they do. Neat. Okay. Yeah, they do. My bad. Yeah, I thought they didn't, but they do. Okay. I was wrong. It's Makote that don't have muscle tones. Google female Ronzo. Yes, but they might be redesigned for this game. Just like how the Ronzo in this game do not look like the Ronzo from... I mean, they look a little bit, but they're not nearly completely the same as the Ronzo in Final Fantasy X. Also, Tiger500, thank you for the well-done steak. Watching your Crap Guide series makes me want to go back to Final Fantasy XIV so much, but I don't have anyone to play with anymore. Yeah, that can be rough if you really want to play with people. I mean, making friends, you know, you can make friends pretty easy in this game. Everyone's pretty friendly. But all right, Kate said cat girl, so let's make a cat girl. Make a cat girl, and then they've got like two... So it's like, you know, sun and moon cats. The moon cats have like blue skin options. So if you wanted to be like blue skinned, could. Like a drow. And their eyes and teeth are a little bit different as well. So if you look at their faces, notice the moon Makote have regular pupils, whereas the sun Makote have cat pupils. See, they got the slits. Like a drowned cat. Very nice, yeah. But yeah, I very much look forward to like seeing how you customize your character, because watching people make characters is like super fun for me. Yeah, some of the faces you notice, these are clan marks, the Makote. This is a unique thing amongst Makote that you can't take them off. You know, just like how Victor has the little things under his eyes. That's just part of the race, I guess. Which might be a turnoff for some people. We're not gonna worry about bust size. You got a bunch of tails. You can have like a lion tail or or a tail with a colored tip. Change its length, that sort of stuff. Big floofy tail is best tail. Let's be real. The floofy tail is the best tail. Hairstyle. Oh yeah, here's all the hairstyles. Let's find the Kate swoop, if we can find one. That's kind of the Kate swoop a little bit, kinda. I know you've had shorter hair more recently. Yeah, you can have like a pixie cut. It's very cute. Let's get some better lighting. What the heck is this light? Is it like... What happened? What happened to the lighting? Is it like cloudy or something? What's going on? Is it raining in-game? Is that why it's so cloudy? Huh. Do I read the chat? No, never. Yeah, there's a lot of cute hairstyles. Little swirlies. You can have a pompadour, you know? This big swish right here. Yeah, there's a lot of cute hairstyles. Oh yeah, you can just go full lesbian. I say that. I shouldn't categorize a hairstyle as being a sexuality. Oh yeah, there we go. There's Shigure's hair. There it is. And that's my hair. This is my hairdo. One that I use. And the John Final Fantasy hair. Is it ever not though? We joke about it, but I'm just trying to be less stereotyping. I realize that sometimes I do that, and I don't think I have the right to do that, considering I'm not part of the LGBTQ. Can come across the wrong way. But let's go with that hair, actually. It might take some getting used to the fact that they don't have human ears, but, you know, they cover it up, so it looks fine. You get used to it. You know, you can have, like, I don't know, brown hair and white highlights. There we go. Yeah, the reason, another reason why I'm trying not, like, we joke about it, we don't actually mean it, but the reason why I'm trying to do less is because I'm not one to talk about doing that if I'm trying to change the stigma around, like, men being feminine meaning they're gay, which is something, a stereotype that I'm trying to break, you know, that I'm trying to get rid of as best that I can. That straight men are allowed to be feminine, and straight men are allowed to do a lot of things that are considered feminine. Just like how straight women are allowed to do a lot of things that are masculine. But of course, you know, it is just a joke, and maybe I'm reading too much into it. But I just don't want someone else to... I don't want someone else to read into it too much when I do it, you know? Make it pink? Alright. Like hot pink? Like a hot, bright pink, like that? Nice pastel pink. Maybe that one. That one was a little white, so yeah, that looks good actually. Black highlights. I think the highlights in this hair are really prominent compared to the other ones. Yeah, we'll just keep it like that. See, and then you can do the eyes, eye shape. It's very subtle. That is one criticism I have about the... it's like, with no fault of the game itself, it's due to the limitations of the game systems and what they need to do to be able to not kill themselves redesigning armor for everything. Oh, thanks, Shen. Yeah, I guess so. But that requires people to assume good intentions, which people tend not to. But that's neither here nor there. Yeah, the changes to the character are very subtle, but that's because they're working with systems that allow you to emote and stuff and do all this stuff. Actually, I don't think I like that face. I think I like that face. That face is friendly. But yeah, it's because they have like an emote system that like does expressions with the face, so they can't change it all too much without it breaking. You know? But maybe in the future, maybe if they ever overhaul to make Final Fantasy a Realm Reborn and make like a different engine so that they can work with more systems easier. Oh, Bald Makote is cursed. Eye color. I think a bright blue would fit. Yeah, bright blue fits this pink pretty well. And you can have heterochromic eyes as well. You can have blue and red. There we go. Eyebrows. That's what I do when I go on... That's what I do when I go on the internet. Eyebrows. Yeah, and the noses. Mouth shapes. Yeah, it's all fairly subtle, you know, fairly subtle changes. Oh wait, we're a Makote. That means, hold on. Firstly, we get like all these scars and cool stuff. Little jewel, bushier eyebrows, all that good stuff if you'd like. Tats, facial tattoos. These are dependent on the face, very limited. Face paint, so we can have dark, gothy eyeliner. Wait. I know what to do. Let's see, skin color, pale. And then hairstyle, hair color. Mouth. lip color. There we go. Goth Makote. Big titty Goth Makote. There she is. And then make this, yeah, black. All right, now where's the annoying voice? I think it's a voice 11. No, this one sounds good. I like the raspiness in this voice. This is my favorite one. Voice 6? Oh, yeah, there we go. Is this the one where you, when you attack, it's like, "Wah! Wah!" Lalafells have the same voice, I think. Yeah, they do reuse a lot of the voices, but I like 11. I like the raspiness. That little squeakiness in the voice. Yeah, and then you can save it as a preset. So you can see I have many presets. No. And then pick your character's birthday, your gods, or whatever, roleplay stuff. And it's gonna be all this. And I'm not gonna show you any more, Kate, because guess what? You can make your own voice yourself. You can, or rather, you can make your own character yourself, and I look forward to you sharing that. But yeah, we're gonna roll some credits today. No Demon Souls tomorrow. But I might, no promises, I might be streaming the that like Sonic racing kart mod game with the Whimsy Shrimp crew. I might. No guarantee. I don't know, because I don't know how much I like streaming 2 days in a row. But yeah. SSRK? Yeah. Check your email. Oh, yes, good. I will. All right, we're gonna raid Gaijin Goomba is online. He is playing, what is he playing? Doodle Champion Island Games. He stopped by a little bit earlier, and he is a lad, he's a good bean, he's wonderful. And he knows a lot about Japanese culture, and he's good bean. So show him some love. Yeah. What shall our raid message be? What do you think? Something relevant to the Hildebrand Quests that we did. Any ideas? So I'm trying to think. Jim, maybe? Jim for Yojimbo. I like Jim because it's nonsensical and he's not. It's just gonna be random. Everybody say Jim. J-I-M. Jim. Jim. All right. Bye, everyone.